Hello. I am I am late. I am really sorry. Wait, what? I shall give you tea, which she has no idea about. That is so rude. She doesn't deserve it. Wow. That's just bullying at this point. For being 35 minutes late. Listen. Okay, so here's what happened. I took a shower and then I got out of the shower, I did my normal skincare and everything, and I got super overstimulated by my long nails, so I decided to cut them. But before I could cut them, I needed to remove my nail polish that was still partially on my nails. So I removed my nail polish and I cut my nails, then is it called filed? I don't know. I cleaned up my nails, and then after that, I realized, hey, I could change my earrings, but in order to do that, I need to spray that thing on my ears, and then I removed my earrings and cleaned my ears, and then I put in new earrings, and then I dried my hair and I brushed my hair, and then I had to get dressed and stuff. So I got sidetracked a little bit, but I am no longer overstimulated, and then I had to reheat my food because I still haven't eaten today. So the first couple minutes is probably going to be me eating. Oops. I thought you got flushed in the shower. I didn't get flushed in the shower now. Also, hi there, William. How you doing? Welcome in today. Is the shower flushed you that it make you late? No, I just got sidetracked. Food, I want some too. Yeah. I have some pizza baguette. Yeah. I can entertain chat or jokes. Let's go. But let me turn down the music a little bit. Maybe like that. Maybe that's too low, but I don't know. Maybe it's fine. It shall be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what you eating? I'm eating pizza baguettes. It has different kinds of vegetables on it, and salami and tomato sauce and cheese. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, I will put on some Uncle Roger while I'm eating, and then after I'm done eating, we can go over to actually drawing and stuff. So yeah. Jimmy has a wife, yeah. He's married. He's a married being. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? Nothing but let out a little whine. What the hell? Jimmy has a wife? Yeah, you know what? I'm sticking to it. Jimmy has a wife, yeah. I tell a joke about pizza, but it's a bit cheesy. Jesus. No way, wow. Cheese season 1? What? Oh. I do not have a wife. I'm not married. Yeah, you are. What are you talking about? You're married. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Holy shit, Neil. Thank you so much. I appreciate that support. I'm married to Beep, Ansi, and Sephi. Yeah, he's married to a bunch of guys. Also, I am not married. You are married. What do you mean? Neil the Gold? Absolutely the Gold. Hello, friend. Hi there, AC. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the video screen so I can eat my food, and then we can get to the drawing. What did the ocean say to the shore? Nothing. It just waved. Bruh. Slept after 3 days. I am proud of you. Friendly marriage doesn't count. It does. It does. I've been betrayed. Yeah. This is going all according to plan. What is a marriage for then? So he's married. Also, I'm taking away some tea from Chief for lateness. Mean. Been dead from like 9 AM till 5 PM. Oh god, my condolences. Understandable if you only slept after like 3 days. That's a long time. I got dragged into these marriages. Oh, please. You love those marriages. In fact, what we're drawing later on today is for one of his husbands. So, I don't know. The evidence is there. I don't know how I got married, to be honest. Me and Beeb are just husbands now. Yeah, him, Beeb, Ansi, Steffi, and Neo are just married. See, I have at least 4 episodes worth of tea. Holy shit, I need it. Hold on, I need, I'm gonna pause my background music and then I'll switch over to
Drown,
watching
bitch.
stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Neo. I appreciate it. I will do so in a second. Thank you for the stretch as well. I appreciate it. Let me turn that
Get
on
up and
and
stretch.
then where's the YouTube? YouTube, and then we have this. There we go. Yeah, it was a black screen for a second. All right, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna eat a little bit and yeah, that's that. Hold on, let me turn that down again just a little bit. There we are. Hey, Uncle Roger. Yes, Uncle Roger. All right, I will be muted while I'm yawning, and I'll be back with you right after I'm done. So yeah, I'm muting, so I don't give you guys eating ASMR. Where's the mukbang ASMR? Not on this channel. No. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator? Okay, I'm stopping to read your freaking messages. Wow, no mukbang. That's not fair. I don't think I'd be a great mukbang. I don't know. I've been sharing tea. Wow. Do you really want to listen to me eat? Do you want to listen to me eat? The fuck? All right. Yes. Why? Take her tea. What? Okay. Listen. I'm gonna mute so you guys can listen to the video. Um. Yeah, your jokes are incredibly bad, but it's okay. They're like on a dad level of jokes, so they're kind of funny. It's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna let the video play. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Why are we listening to Chi eat? We're not listening to me eat. Don't worry. It is time I make tea a paid subscription. You're already doing that, kind of. So yeah.
Off of the flavor alone, I would say a 2 out of 10.
What? This fried rice don't deserve 2. This show really making Uncle Roger angry now. Today we're gonna review cooking competition nobody asked for. Chinese people versus black people. Who make better fried rice?
Hi, my name is Autumn. Hi, my name is Samara.
Hi, my name is Hang Yu.
Hi, my name is Toki, and today we're gonna try each other's fried rice. This is my culture, and this is what we do.
I think the biggest difference between black people fried rice and Asian people fried rice really is we love just putting whatever is in the cabinet as black.
I mean, Asian people fried rice, we kind of do the same. Whatever left over in fridge, just throw it in there. Unless it's chili jam, don't use that.
Black people, we put a lot of our own spin to the dishes we make. So I might add Cajun seasoning, Creole seasoning.
Okay, that right. Chef Rush used that also.
Authentic Chinese fried rice for me is like every single pieces of rice has to be separated individually.
Correct.
I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna win today. Do I think I'm gonna win today?
Yo, everybody's so confident.
Family, my dad himself is a Chinese chef. I want to win, for sure.
What? Your dad Chinese chef? Then why don't this show get your dad? Why this show get you? Hiya, this guy don't look like chef. He look like he work at matcha shop that only serve oat milk.
So today I brought my soy sauce fried rice with Chinese cured meat, which we called 辣味炒饭. Actually, there's a story behind this food. 8 immortal crossing the ocean with
Nobody
their
care about
own
story.
special
Who
magical
care?
Power. Just like all the ingredients in this dish, it's
Okay, Uncle Roger, see, color not bad. Chinese sausage, shrimp, good, egg in there, spring onion, nice.
also there's my special ingredient, salted egg yolk.
Oh, salted egg yolk, nice. Uncle Roger like that. But for competition like this, I don't think you should use salted egg because other culture people might not like that. Remember, every culture different. Just some culture is wrong. Just stick to regular egg.
Giving an extra eggy umami taste in the fried rice. There's garlic, scallion.
Garlic
I
good.
mix it well. I just keep stirring it, make sure.
But no
every single rice
MSG,
is
hiya.
I think other contestants will like my food. It's a mixture of tradition and also my new invention.
I don't know why, but this camera angle make it look like this niece not wearing anything underneath apron. Hiya, this family-friendly channel. Put some clothes on. Let's see what they think.
Okay, so right off the bat, she's cute.
Shrimp.
I think that's pork. Some sesame seeds?
Too fancy. I don't like fancy things.
Fancy? Where got fancy? Just because it got sesame seed, you think it fancy? How poor are you?
Corn? I'm sorry, I have never seen corn in fried rice.
What? Corn and fried rice very common. What's she talking about?
It smells interesting.
I think I'm
That means it smells bad. They don't like it.
I feel like the rice is fighting back.
The rice is a little dried up.
I'm gonna have to just leave it at that one bite.
I'm like confused by how like chewy it is. Everything's taking me a really long time to chew.
Chewy fried rice. Maybe she overcooked it a bit, but also show like this, they make them bring in fried rice in the morning before they start shooting. And then during shooting, they just put it on table like this, it all gonna just get cold and hot. Maybe they take too long to film. The fried rice not good already.
I taste tap water.
What?
It's not bad.
What that even mean? There's nothing in the world that tastes like tap water, except tap water.
One thing I think they could have done better is get rid of the shrimp. Just get rid of it.
I think they could have seasoned the shrimp a little bit more. The shrimp was like very,
Okay.
basic.
Fair.
I'm really tasting tap water right now. It's like a metal type flavor.
You taste
I'm really tasting tap water right now. It's like a metal type flavor in it.
tap water tastes like metal to you? Where you live? Flint, Michigan, is it? This niece Samara, obsessed with tap water. If she say tap water one more time, Uncle Roger gonna put my leg down from chair.
It's definitely too dry. It's really hard to chew it. Like imagine if I'm my grandfather, this will kill him.
Having grandson like you will kill him also, don't worry.
I think I'd give this one about a 7. It was okay.
This fried rice, flavor look good, texture maybe not the best. Uncle Roger gives 6.
Off of the flavor alone, I would say a 2.
2? What? What the hell? 2? This fried rice don't deserve 2, niece Samara. Hiya. This show really making Uncle Roger angry now. 2? Let's see how good your fried rice is.
2 is fair. Today I brought my fried rice
This
that I
your
made.
fried rice? Hiya. How the blackest woman make the whitest fried rice? You rate other people fried rice 2 out of 10 and this the shit you present? This look like microwave fried rice? And that the weirdest way to plate spring onion. Why you stacking it like Lego?
I used mixed vegetables, carrots and onions, toasted sesame.
Wait. But look at that close up. That corn in there? I thought you say earlier you never have corn in fried rice before?
I'm sorry, I have never seen corn in fried rice.
I think she cheating. I think she just buy this fried rice from somewhere. This look like fried rice you get from Panda Express.
And then on top of the rice, I added some salt and pepper, some onion powder. I did add some butter. And then I went in with the soy sauce.
Soy sauce. But your rice so white. How much soy sauce you use? 2 drop is it?
Onion powder. I did add some butter.
Onion powder, butter, all not necessary. Fried rice supposed to cook in high heat. If you use butter, it's gonna burn.
The recipe is pretty simple and straightforward. So I did bring some soy sauce and sriracha.
What? As dipping sauce for your fried rice? No. If you need dipping sauce for your fried rice, you fucked up. Fried rice supposed to be perfectly seasoned already. And also soy sauce and sriracha don't go together. This classic mistake. Just pick whatever Asian thing, throw on plate.
I really hope the other contestants like my food.
I hope
think
they
it's
don't like it.
This looks kind of sus.
Corn?
I'm sorry, I have never seen corn in fried rice.
Yeah? Even editor calling you out on your bullshit?
Okay.
Some soy sauce.
Some
We
scallions,
never
okay.
serve fried rice like that.
Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, it
Okay, so
tastes like
the
nothing.
sauces on the side, it's a bit bland.
It actually tastes better than I thought.
What?
Kinda like
What is this show? Everybody saying it bland, but nephew matcha latte like it. I think this nephew got crush on niece Samara. What they finding these people? Hiya. That's why your dad a chef and you a failure.
an average American Chinese restaurant would make.
I'm just
Yeah,
putting a lot
Panda
of
Express.
oil in rice.
Oh my god, I'm hungry, man.
It lacks of The oil, crunchiness,
And also what
chewyiness
with this
that
editing?
a fried rice supposed to have.
Like every sentence, they cutting or they zooming or they putting that
Drown
boom
bitch.
sound
Okay.
effect, giving Uncle Roger headache. Relax, editor. You don't get paid per cut.
I don't think these flavors are actually kind of going together. I'm missing other flavors. I'm not really tasting any
See,
garlic.
they're cutting on
Despite the
every
fact there's no
sentence.
meat, one more bite. The flavor of the eggs itself is there.
The rice.
What?
The flavor of the eggs itself is there.
Is that how you're gonna describe food? The flavor of egg is there. Yeah, no shit. Because she cook with egg. What? What you gonna say next, nephew soy boy? Oh, the taste of rice in there also. Oh, the taste of corn in there also.
It's a little bit soggy for me. Soggy rice can't be with fried rice. No, you can't do that.
Some things they did really well. I love a good additional side sauce. I think that's great.
No side sauce, not great. Asian people, we don't do side sauce. We do side chick or sometimes side family. No side sauce.
Sriracha doesn't go with fried rice that well.
Exactly.
Sauce, it's giving extra salty and it's already seasoned.
This might be a black dish, honestly, because they got everything but the kitchen sink in here, I feel like.
I doubt it is authentic Chinese fried rice because we don't use sriracha.
The sriracha is pretty American thing.
I would rate this dish, I'm gonna give it a 6.
No.
7.
What?
I'll give this a 6. Sorry.
Uncle Roger gave that fried rice 3. No flavor, no taste, the weird side sauce. Everything wrong.
Today I bring my own special fried rice. So for my fried rice, the first step is definitely make the rice cooked ahead.
Uncle Roger know I say from earlier, no side sauce, but this look like chili crisp oil, so maybe that acceptable. Because the fried rice look like it got flavor already. The chili in there just for you to enhance flavor, maybe if you like spicy. So that okay.
At the time, for the meat, I used Chinese sausage,
Good,
spam,
lapchong.
and crab meat. For the vegetables,
Crab meat for you. But little nephew, didn't you say earlier you don't like fancy things?
It's too fancy. I don't like fancy things.
This video just full of hypocrite people. Is this rage bait video or something?
I use carrots and green peas to add up the colorfulness. And I also specially use bamboo shoots. The bamboo shoots
Bamboo
is a
shoot,
very-
nice, good. This ingredient, Uncle Roger approved. This classic Chinese ingredient. Uncle Wang Gang used it in his fried rice. Nice touch. Uncle Roger starting to like this guy now.
The bamboo shoots is a very traditional ingredient in China. We use it a lot to add up the umami taste. It is really hard to peel it. It has such thick skin. I was trying to use knife to cut it last night. I almost broke my knife, like honestly.
This guy's so weak, even bamboo shoot fuck him up.
So I bring very special and popular chili sauce back in my country. It is called laoganma. It gives you a
Okay.
richness and a little spice.
Uncle Roger wish he would fry lao gamma directly into rice.
It is definitely authentic. I'm gonna win for the love of the food and my dad.
I like this presentation.
One thing I smell about this dish is definitely the taste of the pot. That's
Yo, that called wok hey.
The pork,
Veggies look okay. Potentially, they were frozen.
I think that's crab meat.
It very sad
has
nobody used MSG in this video.
I love it.
I'm tasting tap water again.
What? Tap water? What? Tap water? Bitch, you the tap water. Hiya. Uncle Roger's so angry. I have to put my leg down from chair. Where you get this tap water, woman? Oh my god, what that even mean? They got rice, got bamboo shoot, got crab meat, got Chinese sausage. You say it tastes like tap water. Tap water, not even one of the ingredient. And what that even mean tastes like tap water? That like saying fried chicken tastes like air. Uncle Roger gonna go on this channel and leave this comment. Dear Cocoa Butter, please cast people on your show who can explain how food tastes other than saying tap water. Hi.
I'm so surprised that they put bamboo shoot in it. I actually
Nice, you can taste bamboo shoot. Good.
It's nice with the sauce. I'm not knocking this.
This is not something that I would eat by choice.
It's seasoned pretty well.
Roger hate her attitude.
It's not soggy, which I love.
Honestly, it's kind of looking like the Trader Joe's veggie fried rice.
What?
Cheating? Are y'all cheating?
No way. What Trader Joe veggie fried rice gonna use bamboo shoot and crab meat? Your taste bud even working or not? Can you not taste the crab in there? Veggie fried rice?
But what I don't understand is mixing pork and seafood together. I've never seen that.
One thing
What? What, you need to take a break from this. Come back in a second. Just because you never see things before, don't mean it bad. And also, pork and seafood, very common combination in black dish. It called gumbo. Gumbo delicious. You never have this before? Needs tap water, just bullshitting through whole video. I hope they don't get paid to do this shit. Just getting paid to spread fake news. Stop lying to people. Needs tap water. My blood pressure getting too high. I'm gonna get heart attack after this video.
so surprised about the bamboo shoot because myself, I couldn't find it, and I think it would be pretty authentic to put it in the fried rice. They did a pretty good job doing the grocery shopping.
At least we got one sane person on there.
The presentation is lovely, it's beautiful, all the colors. I'm just not feeling the taste.
Something I think they could have done better, I'm not really seeing or getting a lot of dry seasonings. And
You're not supposed to see dry seasoning. Dry seasoning like MSG is supposed to be cooked into rice and disappear in there. If you see white powder on your fried rice, that's a different party, okay?
with a little bit more egg.
You just know good food, and I'm sorry, but this is not it.
I think
Uncle Roger hate her attitude. Oh my god. Are you also getting angry watching this video? Or is it just me? Do I need anger management class or something? Hiya.
it's a pretty traditional Chinese fried rice.
I think this might be
But this,
closer to
the best fried rice Uncle Roger sees so far.
I don't think this is authentic. I don't.
From 1 to 10, it's about 8.
Yeah, Uncle Roger agree. This is the best one I see so far. Uncle Roger rate it 8 out of 10 also.
I give it a 7 mostly because the textures are a little off.
The pork in this one tastes better than the other one, so I'm gonna give this a 3 out of 10.
3 out of 10. Oh my god. Why you trying to gaslight people? Needs tap water. Hiya. 3 out of 10. Remind me of my ex-wife. She just absolute hater.
I mean, not all of us can cook, so.
Okay, let's just go to the last fried rice. Uncle Roger can't take much
Today
more.
I brought my beautiful basic fried rice.
Oh no, 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 what is this? No, no. Look at this soggy, mushy piece of shit. How your fried rice look like oatmeal? Hiya. No flavor, no color.
Some fresh garlic. I like to use ghee as my oil, just adds a
That's what happened when you try to make fried rice with freshly cooked rice.
nice and brown and golden. Fried up the garlic and started boiling the rice. After I washed it, y'all. Added the cooked rice after frying up the eggs, mix it all together, add the soy sauce, add some adobo. If you know, you know.
Uncle Roger don't know. What the hell you mean adobo? You telling me that adobo sauce in this fried rice? Stop lying to people, okay? The only thing in this fried rice is all our ancestor tier. Because it looked like oatmeal, don't even need to judge. 0 out of 10. Let's see what other people give this.
I believe my fried rice is gonna win because it's simple.
This niece look cute and she
the other
seemed nice.
contestants like good
But
food,
this fried rice giving Uncle Roger PTSD.
It's soggy.
That is a bad sign.
I don't see a lot of vegetable action happening here.
You think that the biggest problem with this fried rice is the lack of vegetable? Holy
Low-key?
shit. Where you find people who don't
This
know
looks
anything
so
about
fucking
fried rice?
depressing.
Come do your episode
This
about
looks
fried rice.
like the most
It's giving
depressing fried rice
traditional from
I
the
have
smell.
ever
What
What
seen.
you smelling in there? Tap water again, is it?
Oh god, not the tap water, dude.
Zero.
Also, I think
Zero.
I missed the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I think it was.
I'm speechless.
I can't really say what they did well
I'm not
with
sure
this
if I
one.
saw
The
that
only
right.
thing I think it did well
Is this like your
it's
cooking
edible.
sheet? No,
I
I
lied.
cook
It's-
better
it's
than that.
doomed.
Something I think they did pretty well
cook
is
a
the
lot better than
seasoning,
that.
perfect level of saltiness that I really like. Also, I like the peppery taste, blending well with the cream.
Niece Toki is the only one who can give productive answer. This woman, everything tap water. And nephew Soy Boy, everything just doom or
Crap,
sus.
thank you so much for the
I am
follow. I
not going to say
appreciate
that
it.
this
Welcome in.
was
How's
a
you
black
doing
chef who
today?
made this. We don't do this.
This is not authentic. There's no way. 0 Asian blood.
I think it's probably made by a black chef.
Since I have to rate it, I'm going to give it a 1. The fact that
Oh.
the rice is soggy is disrespectful.
Okay, this is the only time Uncle Roger agree with her.
I think I'll give it this a 7.
7.
You watch out, Crowd is a German prince?
Miss Toki, you give
Huh?
that 7. You too
Oh my
nice.
fucking
That's why
god, what
everybody
happened?
bullying you. This cooking competition needs
Wait, what
Toki. You
happened?
cannot be generous like this. You too nice.
What
You
just
standard
happened?
too low. I think you can take a shit on plate,
Holy
serve it to Niece
fuck.
Toki. You're still gonna get
Crowd,
6.
thank you so much for all the
Three.
gifted subs. Holy shit!
It's really bad.
Uncle Roger
I
giving this
appreciate it.
0.
7 to Holy shit, thank you so much for all the
What?
gifted subs. I really appreciate
I'm not
it.
surprised
Thank you, thank
I
you.
won.
The only reason you win is because you just sabotage other people by giving them low score like 1 or 2. Yeah, you
Reverse
don't
it and
deserve
it'll
this.
come?
Her fried rice
Huh?
terrible. It's the
Can I
blandest
slap this
looking
off?
one. Again, if you want to see good black fried rice, then go watch Uncle Roger
Not gonna
video
lie,
with Chef Rush. In that video,
this was like
Asian
one of the
people and
most
black people
depressing
work
fried
together to
rice
make
video. Oh
something
my
great, like
fucking
Rush Hour.
god.
Uncle Roger think nephew matcha latte should
Holy
have won.
shit.
And here my final
Thank
score
you
for
so
all
much,
their fried
Crad,
rice.
for
Listen,
another
nephew, let Uncle Roger know in
For
comment
another
if you
10
agree with my
gifted. Thank you so
scoring.
much. I
I'ma
appreciate you
still
so
leave a
much. What the
winner
hell?
because
Oh
that
my
fried
god.
rice
Thank you
is
so
waiting for
much.
me when I get home.
Thank you
Why
for
are you
putting
pissed
this
off?
on screen so we know what not to cook.
Oh my. Germany. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so bad with reacting to stuff like that. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to react. Thank you so much. Holy fuck! Chuckles, thank you so much for the 10 gift. What the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That is actually crazy. Holy shit. The fruit fight looked like it was straight out of Chernobyl. Yeah. Yeah, we love Germany. We love Germany indeed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever gotten this many subs. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. W crap. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Holy shit. I'm at a loss for words. I am genuinely at a loss for words. Holy shit. Don't worry, guys, for the gifted subs. I have jokes. Why did the PowerPoint presentation cross the road to get to the other side? Holy shit, that's crazy. That's such a nice joke. Yeah. Thank you so much. Chia, while you closed the video, man, I wasn't finished judging. That's my bad. I panicked. Jimmy can finally get his salary. Let's go. Deutschland, let's go. We do be loving Germany. Hell yeah. Holy damn. I'm so bad at reacting to things like that because I don't know how to react. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Fried rice hellfire version. Why do we love Germany again? I mean, I'm from Germany. I don't know. Why didn't the skeleton go to the gym? His heart wasn't in it? Bruh. There's so many freaking dad jokes. So many dad jokes now. Let's go, Germany. Yep, best reason, best reason. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Jimmy, where do you have all those dad jokes from? Where are they from? And why? Oh my god, no need to react. I'll lurk now. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful time lurking, and thank you again. Oli. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Chuckles. I appreciate you. Bayerische Motorenwerke? BMW? BMW? A lurk of 2. Have fun, see. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Have fun with your lurk and enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love Germany like we love Mama. Ah, I love you guys too. Holy shit. Why did the calendar write a book? Because it had too many dates.
Drown, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, Taku. I appreciate you. Jimmy, you better not say jokes to me because I will not get nothing. Yeah, I don't get it either. Is it time for art? Yes, I have to plug in my tablet real quick and then I can start. Volkswagen das Auto? Actually, it's written with a V. So. Why are mountains so funny? Because they are hill areas? I actually didn't get that one. Holy smokes. Wait, I got spammed. Alright, let me find my graphic tablet real quick. Hill areas? Oh, hilarious! That makes sense. Hi, today is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! I hope you have a wonderful day. Solid Snake VA? Amazing name. Wow, you're a voice actor? That's really cool. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday today. There's Volkswagen Funk, and it's actually pretty good. Oh my god. I need to go do something. Okay, take your time, Momo. Alright, let me take out my drawing tablet. Oh, it is dusty. Holy shit. I didn't draw in a couple of weeks. Honestly, I think the last time I drew was for the Halloween art that I actually never managed to fully finish. So, that's that. I might have to change my music as well because I'm not really feeling it right now, to be honest. I need to sit up straight. Dude, I can't stream today. I can't fucking talk today. Holy shit. I'm trying my best out here. I'm just... Oh god, my cables are all over the place. I should have set this up beforehand. Okay, so I found the one for my pen. So that's that. At least something. Wakey, time for stream. I'm trying. Someone bugged my Twitch because of the stream. It's fixed. Oh. How was it bugged? Wait, so if this is that cable, I need this cable. Somehow. This. Mama Ippy? I am a little bit Ippy, yeah. I'm not entirely awake today, but that's okay. Wakey, time for stream, says Jimmy while he whacks Chi in the arm with a spatula. God damn. Being whacked with a spatula? She's always EP. Valid point. I think the emote of train bugged. Oh. She plays Valorant all night? I didn't play Valorant all night yesterday. I actually didn't play any of it, I don't think. Let me position my table a little differently. Alright. Sounds like something Jimmy would do. Honestly, yeah, it does. Let me see if I can find a different kind of background music. Maybe this will be nice for dry. Sleep is for the weak. I said at 6 AM I'd sleep to peep, but then I got invited for more Spike Rush. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, Tukla. Hi Chi, hi chat. Have a lovely day all. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day too. I didn't want to say no. Damn, people pleaser. Let's go. Me too. Guess where I am, chat? Where are you? Can't pat mama. I forgot mama don't have points to pat. I'm sorry. I might include that in the future though. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch yourself from time to time, by the way, Chi. Yes, I will try. Have fun yapping. Thank you. Are you saying if you was invited to Valorant, you'd say no? No, I'd say yes, probably. But no one ever invites me, so that's that. Netherlands? Ooh, nice. I heard echoes. Oh? I would invite you, but you can't play. Aw, I appreciate you. The thought is what counts. Well, let me see. Let's drop over here. Alright, let me put that on drawing or art. Go. Sadly, I'd have to go to Germany again tomorrow for 3 days. Oh, are you not happy to go to Germany? Is something bad? Something bad about it? Well, I'd invite you, but if you wasn't always busy, I'm not always busy. Sometimes I'm just sitting in BC with you and we're just kind of not doing anything. It's okay now, I guess? Okay, that's good, that's good. Got a lurk, physics revision? Okay, you got this, and thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. No, we love Germany. Yeah. Right, let me make the music a tiny bit more quiet, and then that's that. Have fun chats and have a cozy art stream, Chi. Thank you, I appreciate it. Anyways, round cut straight, send hugs to all. Alright, let me... Is Beep here? I don't think Beep is here. Anyways, we're starting with a sketch for Beep. I didn't draw in a very long time, which means like in a couple weeks. So I might be a little bit rusty at first, but I will try my best. Beep is out at the moment. I can message him. Okay. Reference layers. I don't have to keep tabbing out, and then I'll make one for the sketch. Because I do have a wonderful reference, which is this beautiful picture. So I have like a rough idea of what I have to draw. Haven't done for ages, but practice makes perfect anyway, right? Yeah, exactly. I agree. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep beep, I'm a sheep. Ah yeah, his intro sound. Anyways, I know you'll not miss my jokes, so oh god, here we go again.
Hello.
Amazing, nice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me do this. Wait. A different color, maybe like a gray. Here. Sketching pen. That a little bit smaller. There, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother reading those. I'm not even gonna bother reading those. Oh wait, right. I need to open this so my drawing tablet works. So oh, am I making a sound? Oh, is it not plugged in? I don't think. Oh, you know what? That makes so much sense. It makes so much sense why my drawing tablet is not working if I don't plug it in. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna plug this one out and hope. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Okay. Silly. Is it possible to pay someone to draw my avatar? Definitely. There's lots of people with commissions open. I'd recommend going on, for example, VGen, because that one has a lot of artists with open commissions, and they're all human artists. So yeah, I definitely recommend checking that out. There's lots of skep-like artists, so they will give you like sketches or surprise drawings, or if you want something more specific, you can, I don't know, you can request like an icon or whatever floats your boat. Really, we will probably find it on VGen. Alright, let me friends real quick. Okay, so we have a head here. Smaller here as well. A little bit higher up around here. Chernobyl? I don't think I'll do that. It's about to be my first art involving other people. Yeah. Oh yeah. That the energy is the way. I don't know about that one. Don't worry, there's still gonna be a lot of changes, so this is just gonna be like a really, really rough sketch that I will probably like kick around a lot still. So, now this is safe as at the highest return energy until it melts down from a mistake. One nuclear reactor can power up a whole ass state. As if it was a mistake. Yeah, well, there's a lot of nuclear waste coming from it as well, where we don't really know where to put it. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. I think renewable energy is the way. Also, don't mind the human ears. I'm kind of just giving you guys human ears for now, so I know where your eyes would be, just from anatomy wise. Thicker, because you guys are the main center of the drawing. And then I think they're a little bit closer together, yeah. So your head would actually be more like that. So I'm gonna put it a little bit further away so I can still change things without too bad. And then head would be a little more like here. All of the heads and center them a little bit more again. Up. Bigger again. Learn to lyrics that can work on OCs for a future thing I wanted to work on. Okay. Hello Gio, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Be safe and take care. Thank you. Fuck it, I'm gonna send nuclear reactor edits now. Jesus Christ. Alright, good. And then back on. Got the reference a little bit here. Because I don't really know what people look like when they are sleeping. Ah, that's so cute. That's actually such a cute pose. Like a little hand here. goes to me struggling with anatomy. Other armors. Let me just spam that button real quick. Sort of. Oh, hold on. Fix this real quick because they're actually not close enough. I've just realized I'm gonna fix that real quick. I'm not happy with the anatomy yet. So that's gonna still change a little bit. Got you on one screen and got my drivers crying on the other. Oh, goddamn. I think I'll try to draw the body first and then I'll move the other two characters accordingly. I should have done that. Let me just make that brush a little bit bigger. Let me actually put that head back a little bit again. Just so I can draw his body a little bit better. Go shopping foodies. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna make fried rice. Okay, okay. To roll back my drivers. Oh, like completely? Were they that fucked? I mean, I'd assume so with all the problems you had with them. It was causing issues, so I decided to roll back and it's doing better. I'm glad. It may not happen sometimes that the new drivers updates are kind of just like screwing with your PC because there's like a bunch of bugs in the beginning. So yeah, definitely possible. That look a little bit more like that. Actually, it was even more curved. I get it. They're kind of like probably like intertwining legs and shit. Okay though, because this part is gonna be hidden under the blanket, so it doesn't really matter if it's accurate or not. It just has to be like a rough estimate. Bring Jimmy's head up a little bit like that. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a space because there's gonna be like hair here, and then it'll look like he's like nuzzling his hair. What are you doing with that arm again? Okay, that one's kind of just like draped over the blanket here. It's so iffy with FPS. Yeah. Only issue is like no longer Discord screen share as well. Oh, I see. Hi there, Boo. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. If you're having a lovely day so far. Which Boo is this? As there's two of you? Is there two? I had a really amazing copy, so I'm feeling good now. How is you? I'm glad. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a little commission for Beep and Jimmy and Auntie. A little bit of a cuddling picture. And yeah. Don't worry, the hands only look like this in the sketch. It's like a very, very rough sketch of what it's supposed to look like. So don't mind it looking really, really stupid right now. Oh nice, the second art doesn't need to be said, the first one is okay. But yeah, the second art piece is what I'm both looking forward to drawing it and I'm really, really dreading to draw it. So because during the charity event, my community has achieved a little special art stream, which is a femboy art stream. Meaning I will draw myself and two of my friends as femboys. Is it spicy? Oh, no, it's not spicy. It's not spicy. I think I can actually move a little bit closer. That someone ended up on a leash. Yeah. Yep. Chat requested Jimmy being on a leash, and what can I say? How can I say no to my community if they request something like that? Am I right? A little bit up, a little bit closer, like so. Oh, goddamn. That was not intentional. I don't know why it was on that, but okay. Let me just move the entire thing. Oh. Stay on the layer, please. Jesus. Ah. Sorry, T, I'm getting insane tea right now. Gonna be lurking. Okay. I'll be looking at. I'll be drawing something as well. Yuki, have fun drawing. Wait, hold on, this is wrong. Curve it inwards more so he's actually cuddling up to him. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a commission. Three wonderful friends of mine cuddling in bed. Lamau. It's gonna be kind of like a sketch more, as this is one of the rewards from the charity event. But at the end, it should look something like that. Something like that. Probably not really gonna look like that, but it's okay. Hey, we trying our best out here. Let me give him a little bit less of a crazy back here. We have a very soothing voice, kind of an awkward compliment, but I had to say it. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Hi there, Snoo, how are you? Hope you're doing well today. Fix the body here a little bit as well. This would also not be visible. Something like that. How Conko? Oh, you're playing comps now. Nice. I'm awesome. I signed up for a theater group, so I'm super hyped. Whoa. Ooh, awesome, awesome. I love theater groups. They're awesome. Do you already know what you're gonna be doing? Like a specific play that you guys are doing or no? How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. I'm kind of just chilling and drawing right now. I'm also realizing that Jumi's head is ginormous. Hold on. That's a little bit of a too big of a head, but we can fix that very, very quickly. Luckily. Yeah. That's a bit better. A little bit smaller. That's a tiny bit smaller. That's weird. Fruit, what the fuck? Listen, I made your head smaller because I realized it was too big. And now we're all happy, right? Alright, so that's gonna be a like really, really rough sketch. And then I don't know, there's like a blanket, right? Yeah, there's like a blanket. That over them like that. So, and then there was like a bunch of pillows. I'm really bad at drawing pillows though. It's okay. I'm trying my best out here. Dude, there's another pillow right here. Oh. Be that guy, but sometimes my teammates are too shit. She has witnessed my teammates, and my god. Yeah, sometimes your teammates are a little bit special. A little bit special. Alright, let me save this for now, so I don't have to draw it all again. Just call that beep sketch. No, let me just very, very roughly sketch in eyes and stuff. They were all closed, right? Yeah, they were all closed. Amazing. It's a hell of a much easier job. So we take those. Honestly, I want to show you guys my games, like the replays. Honestly, I would love to see that. To fix Jimmy's head. Be with it. It's kind of looking a little bit off. Back on over, let's go. But are we happy about that, or are we not happy about that? I can't tell. His ears are too low. Hold on. Maybe that's what's bothering me. Coba kita chat chin. Alright, reference real quick. You are going on a trip for nuclear energy edits. I am back with a fact. Alright, let's hear it. Yeah, if it is here. Fiona and I have now a third child. Oh, let's go. So hi there, Woriking. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Let's go. What do a cats look like when they're happy? Oh, I think I'm just pause. Hold on. Oh, I made it through the playlist. Damn. Oh. That. My bad. Right now. Another wordy ass chaos. Gotta make all the children equal. Oh? If you don't got none of those.
Unshrimp thyself.
Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the unshrimp bouillon. I appreciate it. Dude, that scared me so fucking badly. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No way, I'm gonna make you look extra femboy. And I'm just gonna make your hoodie like kind of slip off the side. Not a femboy, that is a lie. That is a lie, Jimmy, and we both know it is. I think I know what you're drawing right now. Oh yeah, I'm drawing Jimmy. Don't worry, it's nothing sus, they're just cuddling. They're just cuddling. Don't you worry, guys. Still cannot believe Lord called me bratty twink of a human. I mean, this looks pretty much like a twink to me if you ask me, so don't know. Don't know, Jimmy. Okay, so that's one rough sketch done, and then we just need beep. So let me another layer. We're just gonna be beep. That's the reference. What's up? What's up, fanboy? What's up, fanboys? Are you just a bully, huh? I'm not a bully, I'm just speaking facts. No? Yesterday, during movie night, you said you would wear Gogo's fit, and Gogo is a woman. So, therefore, in conclusion, you must be a fanboy. Does Beep have ears? He's a fish. I don't know. Do fish have ears? Probably not human ones. Listen, I'm not a fanboy. I'm going back on Osu. Alright. I almost want to give people like a little speech bubble that just says, "Ah, so cute" or something. It's called artistic freedom, Jimmy. Have to move the reference a little bit more actually so I can see where the hair goes. You know what? Since Beep's outfit is too fucking hard for me, I'm gonna put him in pajamas. Put him in a hoodie as well. Oh shit! Amazing reaction. I know. Leo, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Be having a lovely day today. Wait, hold on. Let me give you a shout out. I'm getting just jump scared by loud noises for lately. Holy shit. Wait. Leo. There we are. Wow, nice drawing. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely day, everyone. How was your stream, by the way? It's Kitty Brownie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you doing? What were you up to? Call me Kitty? Alright, alright. I shall call you Kitty then. What's good? Awesome, awesome. What were you doing? Anything fun you were up to? How about you? Just some very, very cozy drawing. I'm working on a S-Ball commission right now. And then just a rough sketch right now. So it's looking a little bit weird, but it's okay. Gardic phone with Chad? Ooh, fun! Awesome, awesome. You had a wonderful time. I'm sure you did, but yeah. If you do need to ride and run, that is completely fine. It's completely fair. So get your hydration, get your foodies, get your snackies, and get your well-deserved rest. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. If you do want to stick around, you're always welcome to, of course. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be talking like super much today. I'm usually a little bit more hyper, but right now I'm kind of just chilling with some tea and some drawing to be cozy vibes. I had fun with Leo. Awesome. I'm glad. Wasn't guarding phone the one where you like draws the holy fuck. Brad, thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Holy fuck, I am being spoiled today. I am absolutely being spoiled today. Holy shit. Weird then, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. My oh my, holy shit, I'm being spoiled like crazy today. That is crazy.
Hello.
Naleep, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome in. Disruptor, thank you so much for the follow as well.
Hello.
Holy shit, guys, I'm so bad with those. I don't know how to react. Holy shit.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm kind of just clutching my cup of tea right now. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys and welcome in, everyone. Is this where I'm supposed to introduce myself? I'm really bad with those. I'm asleep, unfortunately. Aki, you're fine. You're completely fine. Thank you for stopping by. I'll leave for 5 minutes to get food. What happened? A lot. A lot. Is this a clove emote? It is. It is. I have a lot of Valorant emotes because I really enjoy playing Valorant. I'm a I'm a bit of an addict. Introduce yourself? Okay, so to those that don't know me, my name is Chi. I'm a variety game streamer and also artist. I don't do art streams as often as I do gaming streams, but that's alright. I do them from time to time, so like today, so lots of cozy vibes. I do scream a lot in case you have met me in combination with Venti, so whenever I play horror games or something like that, I do scream at times, but that's alright. I play a variety of different games, mostly indie games, lots of horror games, but I also have like my go-to games like Valorant or something like that that I kind of always come back to. So yeah, you will probably see me mostly streaming Valorant or horror games. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, you're always welcome to stay. Oh my god, I will be back. I'm glad to hear. I'm going to eat dinner. Be right back. Alright. Thank you for the lurkies, and I hope you have wonderful
Unshrimp
moms.
myself.
Thank you for the unshrimp. I shall sit up straight again. I have the legit, like, fucking artist pose right now. Holy shit, I'm just hunched over. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let me drink some more of my tea. Cuff addict. I mean, you're the one that is on Valorant right now, no? So, who's the addict now? Alright, let me pull up the third
Drown,
reference.
bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate to me, I appreciate it. Just right after I set down my cup of tea down. No? What's up? I'm on Osu? But only because your PC was struggling with Valorant, no? Because you had some FPS problems, if I remember correctly. But now I'm nomming. Ooh, I'm proud of you. What you nomming? What you eating? Let me Photoshop again, and then let me make another layer and call that anti. And I just got lazy shooting people. Oh, fair enough. You're making me want to shoot people though. That sounds so weird. I mean, like, in a way of I feel like playing Valorant. Holy shit. Man, one time I get to draw someone with a choker. And half his neck is fucking hidden. Pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza? I hope not mac and cheese pizza, but that's okay. Even if you do, I will forgive you, bestie. Oh, I just made his nose huge, low. Yeah, I hope I'm there with the husbands and you stink. I was not informed that you were supposed to be there as well, so unfortunately, no, it is only Auntie, Beep, and and Jimmy as of now. I don't know if I can squeeze you in somewhere. You're there in spirit. Chicken and sweet corn pizza? Ooh, nice, nice. I've never had chicken on pizza before. Is it good? Kinda sounds like a weird combination to me now, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Coffee powder on pizza? God damn. Also, I don't stink. I took a shower before stream, which is actually why I was late. Well, and I got sidetracked really hard. I was switching my earrings and everything. I'm cutting my nails. Cause I don't know about you guys, but I get super
Get up and stretch.
overstimulated. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Sephi. I get like super overstimulated if I have long nails. Sometimes. Like, I have like a love-hate relationship with long nails because on the one hand, they're really awesome, especially like for painting and stuff. But on the other hand, I really hate it for playing games because especially when playing Valorant, I just fat finger stuff a lot because I'm pressing the keys with my nails rather than my fingers. It gets really annoying. At least not potato chips on pizza or fries. Yeah, that is wild. Chicken on pizza is amazing. My favorite is chicken bacon ranch pizza. Oh, nice. Since I'm a picky eater, I haven't really tried much culinary wise, so I don't know a lot of the things. I might have to go in and fix his head in a second. It's looking a little wonky, at least from like a zoomed in perspective. But it's fine. I mean, this is just like a really rough sketch right now, and it'll look better once I do the actual line art. At least I'm hoping it will. Some pizza sounds revolting. It does kind of sound revolting. Stranger Things season 4 is so peak. True. I think my least favorite season is probably season 2. I didn't really like it a lot. It was, in my opinion, probably like the most boring one. Very important question. Do you like doner? I do. I really like doner. I haven't had it in a while, in a couple months, but I really like it. Honestly, I barely know anyone in Germany that doesn't like it. I made it. Hello, everyone. Hello, Beef. I'm glad you made it. Season 2 isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It's more so that like, I don't know. I like out of all the seasons, it's my least favorite one. It doesn't mean that it's a bad season necessarily. It's just if I'd have to choose one that I didn't like, or that I like least liked out of all of them, it would probably be season 2. Was just not a huge fan of it. My god, mechanical fish? Yes. Real lashes here. I'd probably give Jimmy lashes as well. My tiny friend, yes. The gang's all here. Eyebrow. I don't know what Auntie would look like when sleeping. Sounds really weird. Probably something like that. Something neutral. Give Jimmy some little lashes over here as well, because they would be visible. Oh, why are they so droopy on that side? This is me when you probably look pretty peaceful. Yeah. I think this is like as peaceful as it gets. I gave Jimmy like a hell of a bottom expression. And then you are the only one with like open eyes and like curling your little antenna onto him here. Let me take away the reference so you can kind of see what it looks like right now. Do me as a bottom text 100%. Yeah, definitely. What's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you. It kinda, now that I look at it, it kinda looks like you're pulling down his hoodie. Now that I look at it, the way I drew it, it kind of looks like you're pulling it down a little bit. A hell of a bottom expression? What does that mean? I don't know. You kind of just look like a femboy. There's nothing wrong with that though. That's okay, I'd say. I think that's pretty okay, right? I mean, Jimmy is our femboy. He is. And then there's Auntie, who's just... Auntie's there. Auntie is... asleep. Hold on, I think his arm would be somewhere here though. I'm like kind of going around. Oh. Too hard. Like that, I don't know. Dear life. Don't you love it here? I think you love it here. Secretly, you love it here. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Alright, what the fuck does Andy's hair look like? Oh shit. I'm really bad with drawing hair, unfortunately, especially since I took such a long break with drawing. I kinda... My drawing skills are all over the place. That's okay. I'm trying my best out here. Oh my god, yes, I can cover his neck with his hair. God bless his hairstyle. It's so voluminous. I never noticed. Goddamn. I might have made it a little bit too... I think that's too much volume right there. Hold on. Okay, so that kind of goes like that. Their hair and it kind of goes into here. That. At the ears. Oink. That was a poor excuse for an ear. Holy shit. It's like little earrings as well. Hold on. The commissions when open? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had commissions open in a very long time. In fact, I don't remember when the last time was that I had them open. Been years? It probably has been, yeah.
Soppy Woppy.
Oh my fucking god, thank you so much for another 10 gifted cred. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the smartify, Sophie, as well. I appreciate you. Bye. Holy shit. Well, let me scroll up. Did I miss something? Oh, the Catify as well. Sorry, I didn't see that. I think it's more probable to make Chi accept she's a cat girl also than seeing her doing comms. Oh. Damn. I did the cat tooth thinking. Yeah. You can't escape the cat allegations. Yeah, I'm kind of just being catified. She's a cat, Your Honor. Listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. I got through stream pretty long without anyone noticing that you didn't catify me. I almost made it to 2 hours before getting catified. I think that's pretty long. I think that's pretty decent. I might actually change Beep's eyes a little bit more, but I might do that in the line art. Let me just sit down like a gremlin real quick and drink something. At this point, I might have to change my lore to just cat demon. I really wanted to have the whole like siren thing in my actual lore, but I think it's not really visible in my design per se, because like the only thing where you could kind of guess that I have something to do with like a marine creature is the teeth that I don't have in this model, because usually I have shark teeth, and then the little anchor in my hair, and that's kind of it. Other than that, I'm kind of just a pink-haired cat girl with partially blue hair. Shark teeth for biting? Exactly. Alright, let me finish Auntie's hair and then I can move on to outfit. Pink-haired hornball, you mean? Bruh. At least people aren't calling me succubus anymore. That's at least something. Because, like, I don't know where that even came from. So you admit you're a cat? I do not admit I am a cat because human ears that I cannot take off. But the cat ears I can take off. I noted in my notes for you, hornball succubus. Jesus fuck. No thank you. Jimmy, she's a cat girl, a grandma, and a femboy. What the hell, Yante? You can have both? What the fuck do you mean? Like, genuinely speaking, I feel like I've just been turned into like a cat girl demon by my community, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I shouldn't have given you guys the power. The power to transform me into a freaking cat girl. That's alright though. Alright, let me... Yeah. My data on you is going insane with all this new information. Oh boy. Oh boy. You have Pooner in your tag? Well, that's true. I can't deny that. And you stinky as well? I am not stinky. I took a shower earlier. Alright, let me look at Andy's ref again. Best thing, you can smell her. She smells so bad. How would you smell me? You're in a different country. She even knows you're stinky winky, bruh. Stinky as well. You say you took a shower, but you were side questing too. I was side questing after my shower. Because after a shower, I always like do my skincare and stuff. And then I got super overstimulated by my nails, and then I wanted to cut them and remove the excess, like the leftover, like nail polish of it. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Lonely. I appreciate it. The demon, wouldn't you smell like sulfur? No. I'm only half demon. Therefore, I smell wonderful. Thank you very much. That's how much you stink it crosses country borders? Wow. Wow. Yeah, my walls, you're stinking up the place, you stinky as hell. No, see, what you're smelling is your own stench. You just can't tell because your nose cannot comprehend that you yourself would be this fucking stinky. I'll add that to the database. Wait, what? It's okay, Chi. Flower for you. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. You're lying to me? It's you? No, it's you. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry to break it to you, Jimmy, but it's you. Right. Joker that he has. There we go. Giving him an off-shoulder shirt. And his look. Because why not? Anything underneath the blanket is just not gonna be visible, so that's what I'm gonna erase real quick. Here we go. Ooh, 1.5 is back? What? I don't want to hear it from a stink cat. You and she both smell horrendous. No, I disagree. That's the flies in your room trying to tell you that you smell. That's crazy. You're so happy to draw a choker, huh? Yeah, I am. I'm honestly sad that in neither like Beep's design nor your design there's a choker, because I love giving people chokers. I think they look great. Smell like cherries and cherry blossoms today. Thank you very much. Ooh, very nice. Must smell like apples from my shampoo and conditioner. Thank you very much. No, you smell like rotten apples, if anything. Poison apples from Snow White makes sense. You can add a choker to me if you want. Actually, never mind. You smell wonderful to me. I think a choker looks great on you too, Chi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do not smell of poison apples. Because your neck was looking so empty, you know? Technically, this is a skip like, so I could add some really crazy shit to your neck because it's just it feels so natural to add something here. Add a little. I could add something here if I really wanted to, but wait, what? Yeah, what are we waiting for? What's up? Your neck is looking empty, but I think my hands are a perfect fit. Ayo! Not the hand necklace? Alright, I see. Mike's like, Toki, give me insane random inspo. To be fair, I'm gonna show you what I was gonna draw, yeah? Listen, it has so much empty space, and it looks like it belongs there. I don't know. But leave it. I'm telling people you bit me, but who bit the Jimothy? Probably Beep. Because technically, if I zoom out, this is what the picture looks like, right? So technically it was probably Beep. Just remove some of the lines here. More clear. And he looks so cute. He does. I give him a little less of a harsh jawline though. Hold on. There you go. It's a little bit better. Wait, I need to see the reference. What does his hand look like, dude? Oh, I can't see the fucking hand because it's underneath his arm. That is so smart. That would be so smart to do. Hold on, let me just erase this though. It's looking a little bit funky. I I don't really. Oh, fuck. That was too much. I'm no longer your husband, Jimmy. Of course you are. He's just talking nonsense, Steffi, don't worry. I'm gonna make Auntie Anne beat my wallpaper. Let's go. Tiny little fingers. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's my bad. Sometimes I have to count. Wait, that looks like a fucking tiny baby hand. Oh my god. Something's not right with his arm here. I don't know what it is. So, like, if this was here. This was here. And then we would do that. That. Shit. You know what? He's gonna have his hand underneath the pillow. Fuck it. Do I have Andy just hug Beep like over his arm? Or should it be under? Maybe I'll just have Auntie's arm over Beep's arm so it doesn't look weird anymore. You know what? Yes, you're getting locked in. You're getting locked in by your husband. There you go. So by that, the tag is in, wait, hold on, let me read that again. I did dishes and ate a snack. What did I miss? Not much, to be fair. Hello. So by that tag in big words, I assumed you lost already. Tag in big words. Oh, the Gooner tag. Fair enough. That makes sense. So by that, tag in big letters. Yeah. Wait, what did I lose? So did you lose? I'm not sure what I lost. Hi there, Mira. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No, not November. Do women participate in that? Do women participate in that? I don't know if women participate in that. But, wait, why does it say drops enabled? I don't have drops enabled. What the hell? There ain't no drops. If it goons, it loses to NNN. It's not only for men. Oh, I always thought no, not November is for guys only. Drops for arch, really. We need Mira with a diamond. We can't have Mira with diamond or mod. True. I actually do need to VIP her. Do we even have nuts? I don't think so. I don't think so. In all honesty, I don't think we do, but I don't know. Maybe we do. And I just don't know it yet. Wait, let me give Mira VIP real quick. Hold on. Wait, I am waiting. That is an incredible first message. It is. It's even my first chat. Oh. That's a lovely first chat. Honestly, W first chat. Do we even have nuts? Like, community. No, not follower list. Hold on. Roles manager. Wait. Alright. I think that should have saved. Did that save? Wait, Mira, if you're still here, can you type in chat? So I know if it worked. Damn, see? You could just /VIP username. Oh. That's my bad. Also, why does your avatar look like a nerdy Vocaloid? Maybe I am a nerdy Vocaloid. Okay, so it worked. Okay, awesome. That way I didn't give the wrong person VIP. Let's go. We have coconuts, but not basketballs. Wow. Well, the main reason I look nerdy is because it's a chat redeem to give me glasses and cat ear. So yeah. Also, I assume you watch anime. So do you watch JoJo? Do you mean JoJo's Bizarre Adventures? Yeah, I did watch that. I watched all, I believe 7 seasons are out so far. Though I did hear that the manga goes beyond that, so I'm hoping for a next season soon. I want to know what happens to Jolene. I actually really liked JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I don't remember probably a lot of it, but I was thinking of rewatching it at some point if I have a lot of time again on my hands. Might be nice. I guess it's kind of obvious that I watch anime, considering that, well, I'm kind of an anime girl right now, so it makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. Alright, with that, yeah, right. I can do this because this part would not be visible. Like so. Also not be visible. This also wouldn't be visible. That. You'll be looking wild so far, not gonna lie. That's okay. I can fix it in the line art. Trust. Why does the arm look so weird? Hold on. Where is this arm going? Here. I don't know. I'm really bad with anatomy, could you guys tell? Well, my favorite part is part 3 and 5. I don't really remember which part is which, to be honest. I just know that the 7th one is the one with Jolene, and the very first one. Honestly, I don't remember much of that one. The second one is the one with the funny Jojo, the one that like runs away. And I love that they kept him around as a grandpa. It's great. 5th one is Jono. Ah! 3 is with Jotaro, 5 is with Jono, Joanna. Is Jotaro the one with the really fancy hat where I'm not sure if part of it is his hair or if it's just his hat? Yes? Yes, that one's my favorite. Number 6 is Jolene. Oh, I thought it's season 7. I wasn't sure. Laura's crashing out in VC at this? Oh, why? Yes, that is true. Part 7 will come out soon. So it was season 6 I watched, and we're waiting for season 7. I couldn't remember if there was 6 seasons out or 7. JoJo is our heart and soul. Now 7 isn't out yet. But I did hear there will be one because the manga actually continued beyond that. So I'm invested. I wonder if they'll get their memories back or not. If I remember correctly, Jolene did, but the others didn't. I'm not sure. It's been too long. It's honestly, it's been too long. By the way, just asking, don't want to get banned, but where are you from? I'm curious. If you don't want to tell, I don't mind. I'm from Germany. How about you? If you are comfortable sharing, that is. I don't really mind telling people what country I'm from, to be honest. I am from India. Ooh, nice. Awesome. We have such a big variety of like where people are from in my community. I think that's so cool. I think that's lovely. So many people connecting. What is that? Toes? What the hell? Well, good questions. You know how pineapple on pizza is an offense to Italians? What is the equivalent of that in German food? Good question. I don't know. I don't know if we have an equivalent. Maybe if you do something to schnitzel. Maybe if you do some weird shit to a schnitzel. Or... what else is like typically German? Like sausages and stuff? Maybe if you do something really weird with that. I don't know. I think Germans don't necessarily get super offended when it comes to their food. At least the people that I know from Germany like to experiment a lot and like try new things. So I don't really know it actually. If you are from Norway, I'm from Brazil, bro. Oh, Jimmy said he's from Norway again. Wait, isn't Schnitzel from Austria? It might be. I think the original one is, yeah. The Wiener Schnitzel probably is, yeah. I don't even know. What is like a typically German meal? Or like a typically German dish? I know that sauerkraut is like something that Germans eat a lot. I personally don't. I don't like it. So I didn't name it. But I don't really know actually. My heart and soul is in Norway. Well, the rest of your body is in the UK. The rest of yourself is in the UK though. I am not a brat. You very much are. Also, thank you for the iced tea. I didn't even see. You are a baby girl? Dumb. Not the baby girl. Holy smokes. Excuse me, you're excused. Why are you doxing me? Because you tell everyone that you're from England. And I didn't say where. I just said England. Well, UK. Also, good question. Is there a separate pronoun in German for people who identify as non-binary? In German, it's a little weird because our pronoun for people with they them pronouns is very similar as to the pronoun she, but it's capitalized, and that's kind of like the only difference there is. So when a German person is addressing someone like in a formal way or in like a gender neutral way, the word would still be she, kind of, but it doesn't mean she. It's hard to explain. I don't know, like she in German is sie, but if you want to address someone in like a formal way, you will still say sie. So it's a little tricky in German. It's a little bit tricky. I personally just try to address people with their name if they have non-binary pronouns, or if I don't know someone's pronouns, I usually prefer just addressing them or like talking about them with their name. so I don't like, I don't know, so I don't use the wrong
Get up and
pronouns and
stretch.
stuff. Thank you for the
Hello.
hydrant and the stretching. I appreciate it. First 5 years, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You seem fun, but sadly I gotta go. Aki. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time. And I'm assuming you're going to bed, so I'm wishing you a good night and sleep well. Because I think India is in front of us with like time-wise. Wait, I missed it. Did Jimmy give me consent of like leaving a bite mark on his neck in the drawing? I don't remember. He might have. I don't know. See, I have the mods for tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're playing Repo. Yeah. They are peak. Ooh, let's go. Gotta give me the code later. Yes, you can leave a bite mark. I'm saying you bit me. I bit you? Is Beep like comforting you or something? Damn. That would be so sad. It's like, it's okay. There. I know you traumatized, but I'm here for you now. It still kind of looks like he's the one like pulling down your shirt. Not gonna lie. Beautiful bite mark. Let's go. Delete the bite mark. Amazing. Doesn't that look great? I think that looks great. Alright. Let me then just... Yeah, okay. So let's put these all below here, and then I can make a little folder and put it in refs. Sketch rough. And then we'll turn on the opacity a little bit. And I'll do background. Characters. Or actually, I'm probably gonna make a character one for each one. Just gonna do him. And probably gonna do empty and then beep because you're kind of in the middle, it's below them. And then I'm gonna make one for blanket. And those are all going to be just lines. Those are just gonna be the better lines, and then I'll make I might make like colored lines. I don't know yet. But this is kind of just to make it look a little less like a sketch. Though actually I can, you know what? It's kind of double the work if I do it that way, so let's just do lines.
Hello.
Color. There we go. Chica Doki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Let me untrim. Holy shit. I sat on my chair like an absolute gremlin just now. I held both my knees up and ow. Holy shit, my back is not liking it. Alright, let me go into this again. Alright, what color would the bed be? I don't know actually. I'm really bad with put your knees down. I did put my knees down. Yeah. Actually, maybe I don't start with the background. Maybe I'll do that afterwards because I know what the other stuff is gonna look like. So let's start with Jimmy's lines actually. Actually, maybe I'll make a folder for each character. So we have the Jimmy folder, we have an Auntie folder, and we have a Beep folder. And then drag that in here. Drag this in there, and then let me drag. Oh fuck! Drag this in there, and then do there. Clothes. Well, hair. Clothes. That can just be the very bottom layer. It might be easier last, so you know how big to make it. Yeah, it's gonna be like the lowest layer, but I was more thinking about like colors and stuff, so it like matches you guys. So I'm just gonna leave that for last. So do hair. Clothes. Oh, I forgot skin. Beepa is probably gonna look the weirdest out of all because I'm not used to giving characters like a non-human hair color, or like a not hair color. Hair color is usual. It's like the usual thing for me, but like a non-human skin color is very, very new to me. So blue is gonna be, that's gonna be something, but that's alright. I'll figure it out. Good morning, all night long reel. All night long reel. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? I'm assuming this is how are you doing. I'm doing great. The art's also going well. Draw me first. Am I special? Yeah, you're also, I think, kind of like the most on the bottom of all the characters, so I'm starting with you. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Holy shit. I can speak, trust. Alright, what kind of skin color does Jimmy have? Oh wait, I can look at the ref real quick. Jimmy. Kind of yellowish. Okay. I aren't doing better than Picasso. Surely. I'm not a bottom. I said you're on the bottom. You're on the bottom, don't worry.
Hello.
That is small boy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're having a lovely day today. That might be a little bit too orange. I think that's a little bit too orange. Who's the bottom? Jimmy is. Question is this too dark or too bright? I don't know. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to trust the process here, because for a very long time, my drawing is going to look super freaking weird. So I have a very weird process of making like colored lines, and then I add the color afterwards. So it tends to look really weird at first. Jimmy bottom pants? Damn. She's a bottom? I'm not a bottom. I don't know what you mean. I bet she would be a bottom if she was in Secret Mountford Awesome cartoon. I don't think I know that one, in all honesty. Stop lying? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't. made by the same creator as Uncle Grandpa. Ooh, let's go. I think that's the only parts where you can see his hands. Even here. Or where we can see his skin, I should say. Here a little bit as well. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I look, you have to count. Sometimes I have to count. Alright, that's that. And then go for hair. What's his hair color again? Actually, I can color pick that. I completely forgot that that's an option. I forgot I could do that. Are you trying to give me 6 fingers? I was trying to give you the normal amount of fingers. Trying to give you 5, but sometimes I draw like not enough. Or too many, I don't know why. It happens. It happens. I feel like one day I'm gonna get accused of AI just because I'm fucking drawing too many fingers. But it's just me being silly. It's just me forgetting how hands look. Granted, I don't have a reference really for the hands, so we're going with the flow. That poor One Piece artist is actually experiencing that right now because he accidentally gave one of the characters in one of the scenes 6 fingers, I believe. And now everyone's accusing him of using AI, and Bro is just like, bro, I just drew a finger too much. That's my bad, but please don't fucking bullying me for it. Because, funny enough, those things actually happen. Might be like a weird sounding mistake, but it does happen. What if I had 6 fingers and you didn't know? Well, then that is one more thing I now know about you. My bad. Do you want me to give you 6 fingers? Instead. No, thank you. I like 5. Alright. Just checking, just checking. I have 4 fingers, so you stole it from me. Oh. Damn, stealing Taco's fingers when he's providing you with tea. That is crazy. Where? Beep's layer is above Jimmy's layer anyways. Oh, did my music stop again? I think it did. Yep, I did. That Stanford Pines had 6 fingers on his hands. I think he does, actually, yeah. Well, 5 fingers and a thumb. Yeah. I should just keep the tea to myself at this point. No, no, no. I never stole one of Taco's fingers, thank you very much. But why do you have 6 then? Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. You can loop a YouTube video in a playlist. Oh, I did. This is just my YouTube being silly and just being like, are you still listening? Do you still want me to play this song? And I'm like, yes. Yes, please. My YouTube is like, but are you sure? I'm gonna ask you again in like an hour. Oh yeah, when you tab out, yeah. This is like the Netflix thing, it is. It's like, are you still watching? Is there already? Enjoying the floof of your ears. Subscription fatigue, not gonna lie. Oh, funnily enough, I don't have Netflix, nor do I plan on getting it. Subscription fatigue, not gonna lie. Fair. I plan on watching the Crash Bandicoot series on Netflix once it comes out. I never heard of it. I still need to watch Wednesday at some point. I haven't watched the new season yet. My ears are floofy like my actual hair right now. Ooh, I'm jealous. Floofy stuff. To be fair, my hair is kind of floofy right now as well. Because I took a shower earlier. The hair can play with it like a soft pillow. Yes! That apple conditioner is incredible. I have one as well. Yep. Alright, now to your clothes. Let's do Reddit part, always. Oh yeah, wait, I can turn on this again, and then we just yoink the colors. You feel evil when I do that. I can't tell what that is. Oh, I think this just goes around. Being evil is like a little kid coming up to you trying to be intimidating. Wow. Of course the choker is the first thing you go for. Well, yeah, it's at the top, no? Be happy I didn't start with this. is nice and chill would be nice to hunt as well. She being what? What? What would be nice to hunt? Jimmy? Hold on. No, like a hunting game. I sit in a spot for hours waiting to pop a shot at an animal. Oh, holy shit. Mark my words, never mess with Taco. Oi, I don't know what's going on here. Run this would be caught up by the blanket here. And that's where we call it a day. Slide out the hoodie. Something scary to you? No. My dad is actually a hunter, so I kind of grew up with it, to be fair. When I used to draw, that one thing I couldn't nail was hair. Can't draw hair. I can't draw anything, so honestly, you're fine. You're fine. Let's zoom out a little bit. I think the thing I am like the worst at is probably clothes. I'm like insanely bad at drawing clothes. Probably also mostly because it's something that I've always avoided doing. Like, I really hate drawing clothes. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Neo. I appreciate it. Only time I handled a gun was during my military service. I've never hunted IRL before, sadly.
Get
Nor
up
can
and
I have
stretch.
the actual patience to wait. Ah, fair. I never really liked it much because, I don't know. The thought of killing an animal kind of Like, I like eating meat, and I know that for that, an animal has to die. But I don't think I could be the one killing it, in all honesty. So low-key, I think if I'd have to hunt what I eat, I'd probably become a freaking vegetarian. Cannot try anything, motherfucker. You're literally incredible at trying. Dumbass. Emmy's 9 bunks. Oh. She deserves it for talking bad about herself. Be respectful on stream. I think I missed something. I don't know. I think I'm like okay at drawing, but definitely could be better. Definitely could be worse too, but yeah. Alright, let me go for like a lighter blue here. Just for this. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of all for his clothes. That looks weird. I just realized how weird that looks. A bit thicker here. A little more like that. Give him a little bit more of an actual arm and stuff. Something like that. Yeah, that looks alright. Right, do we give Jimmy color already or do we draw Beep first? I think we draw Beep first because he's kind of above him. Your art is good. I mean, the more you draw, the better you get, but still, your art is coded. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right. I think for now, we'll move on to Beep. So I can... Like, the sooner I get to, like, remove the sketch from underneath, the less weird it's gonna look. So I think we'll just continue drawing for now. Now, I need to draw Beep. And Beep's reference. So I guess we're staying in the whole blue area. Hold on. I do not know how I'm going to draw this without it looking super fucking weird, but it's okay. I'll figure something out. You know what? Maybe I'm just scared of using a color that I've never used before for skin. And this is where I can face my fears. This is the wrong fucking layer. Let me close Jimmy's real quick and then go into Beep's. Okay. Stop liking this, thank you. What do you mean weird? I don't know, like I've never used like a color that's not human skin color, if that makes sense. Like, so drawing someone with blue skin is definitely... I'm just scared it'll look really fucking weird, essentially, because I've never done it before. So I don't really know which colors will work together. But, I'm gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna hope for the best here. You can use the Bloomin' as ref, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just go with the flow. I also just realized I gave Beep ears and I don't know if he actually has any. Worst case, I'll cover it with hair. It's okay. Is Beep still here? Can anyone tell me if Beep has ears? I don't think he does. But I wouldn't know. He's a fish. Does he have gills then? Oh, he might have gills. You're right. Gills look kind of like... maybe like that. I could give Beep like those... wait, what do fish ears look like? Fish ear. I was wondering if you have ears, Beep. I don't know if you have ears or not. So I'm going to take my artistic freedom. I'm gonna give you ears. Make it earless. But Beep can hear, right? I gave you gills and ears. I hope that was okay, Beep. I don't know if you have any, but I just wanted to give you some. Right, let me... again. I do like the idea of having these ears. Yes, I was thinking like those kind of like aquatic ears, and I gave you like those little gills here. Might be a nice touch. I'm kind of just redesigning you here. I'm so sorry. I also put you in a different outfit. I hope that was okay. I wanted to put you in something a little bit more comfortable for sleeping. That's perfectly fine. I want you to have full artistic freedom. Yay! I appreciate that. Damn, that last finger looks weird. Hold on. There. Redesign away. Okay. Make Beep no clothes. Joking. Jimmy, why do you want your husband to be naked? That's very lewd of you. I mean, it should be all no clothes, goddamn. I mean, it kind of looks a little bit like Beep is like either pulling your shirt down or up. I'd like to believe that Beep would pull it up because it slipped down. I'm a robot, so all of my features can change anytime. Perfect. Beep, I love your design. Alright, I don't think there's any more skin showing. So after that, I think we can move on to the hair. Which I'm just gonna go a little bit darker for. There's nothing wrong with that. Beep's taking my hoodie off. Doesn't Beep like super say so? I always thought that Beep is like super say so, no? So wouldn't it be kind of strange if he was taking off your hoodie? It kind of just happened like that. I'm sorry. It kind of just happened. I love in Beep's design that his like hair is kind of like falling over his eyes. I love that. Looks so nice. Like messing with people, he's super say so. Ah, fair enough. So you're just being a brat. Alright. That makes sense then. I really like this like very gender neutral design that Beep has. Which makes a lot of sense because he's a robot. I like it. It's great. I've always been a sucker for hair and eyes. Yes, me too. I love drawing eyes specifically. But, I mean, right now I'm mostly doing like a sketch kind of version of what I usually draw like. But, I'm still putting effort into it, of course. Since it's supposed to be more of like a sketch, I won't do like any crazy rendering. It's okay. Hope I'll still be able to make it look nice enough for you guys to like it though. I did change your hair a little bit. Not too much, but just a tiny bit. Because I didn't really know what it would look like from the side, so I kind of had to improvise. I had to improvise a little bit. I've been doing human hair wrong. It's incredible. Thank you. You got hair in your eyes. I thought it was meant to cover them, not go in them. Listen. Listen here. The little antenna. It's so cute. I'm loving this so much. I am glad. I'm very glad. Is this belong to like clothes, or is this is this still hair? You know what? I'm gonna put this in onto the clothes layer. Let me just save real quick. I look so loving. Oh my god. Yes, you do. You have like this really like. I love my husband's kind of expression right now. I might give you a little bit of an upgrade in the body because I think I drew it very wrong, but I will fix that momentarily. That's the good thing about line art. I could just doze off, then again it's also 3 a.m. This is so chill. Yeah. The Beep's wife, I mean Sephi is now a woman in my eyes. Oh my. By the way, since you're an artist, can I ask your opinion on this? Yes? On what? Ade Senchi, how are you? I'm bad, sorry for the caps. Don't you worry. Welcome back, by the way. Good ad as well. It was tough arranging things around work and then finishing song with my beloved friends. It was quite a rushy day, you know. How you doing? Ooh, that sounds like quite the day. Goddamn. I hope you still had a nice day, nonetheless. Was still not too exhausting. Sounds like a very productive day. Definitely. I'm doing very good. A little bit more quiet than usual today, a little bit more cozy vibes and stuff. But other than I'm doing good. Doing pretty good overall, yeah. I'm usually a lot more hyper, I feel like. But when drawing, I tend to get like really calm. I used to struggle a lot with like anxiety and stuff. I sometimes still do. And like, there's two things that calm me down. One of them, don't ask me why, is League of Legends. And then the other one is drawing. I don't know why, it kind of just helps me get my mind off things. It's really nice. Oh, let me just save and go through that essay. Holy moly. So I by no means support AI art, but when you think of modern arts, I feel bad because amazing artists like you don't get the recognition that they deserve. Instead, something in the eyes of people that are worth a lot of money and are stupid arts, like putting a banana on a tape, or no joke, an invisible art where they say you can't see it but you can feel it, and these arts reap profit, which makes me think, is AI art even better than what's present in museums? I just want to have a friendly debate and chat can help. Honestly, I see what you mean, because the whole like art museum kind of art, like the modern art that you see nowadays, I'm also not a big fan of, because in my opinion, if you just paint something like a canvas, if you paint a canvas just red and there's nothing else on it, then yes, you can interpret God knows how much into that. But to me, I have a different definition of art. So to me, when I look at like an art piece, I wanna actually see something that was drawn there and not just like a color smacked onto a canvas and just leaving me up to like imagine stuff. I really miss like the older kind of art that like people used to draw, like more like in like Renaissance times and stuff. Cause yes, people try to do like realism and stuff more, and it's technically not really needed anymore because we have cameras and everything. But I don't know, there was just something about like old oil paintings and stuff that was so fascinating to me. Like it was just, I don't know, that's art to me, like actually creating things and I don't know, making things out of your imagination or even real life things come to life again on a canvas. Interesting, what do other people say? I think it's so and so. Like some people like that modern art kind of stuff where I don't know, they quite literally tape a banana to a wall. They like interpret the like most crazy things into it and they're like, oh yeah, that is so genius. Oh my god. How didn't I think of that? But then there's other people like me who are kind of just like, or you even, who are kind of just like, ah yeah, that's not art. That's just a banana taped to a wall. So I think with all art pieces, it's like always down to perspective. Like some people will like it, some people will hate it. So yeah. Damn it, an ad cube. Can you tell your opinion? Okay, so my opinion on the whole thing is that art is always something that is up to perspective. Like different people will have different perspectives on everything. So if an art piece is really good or bad will always differ from person to person. Those ads, yeah, the ads do be annoying. But yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say what in my opinion is like a good art piece or what I think is like great art because at the end of the day it is just my personal opinion and opinions will differ. Like you will have different opinions than me, I will have different opinions than you guys. So yeah. What is chat? What's your opinion? I want to hear. Honestly, yeah, I'm interested too. What is your opinion on the state of art nowadays? While you guys think about that, I'm gonna continue drawing. That and then just go over to Beep's clothing. What's like a good color I could give him that might like balance it out a little bit? Laura's my friend no more. Why not? Did something happen? Did she bully you? She's making up lies that I'm into being bullied, but you kinda are though. I mean, Jimmy, as I'm gonna be nice here. Yeah, I'm gonna be a good friend here, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think so too. I mean, I can't say no to that, Jimmy. You are. I agree. I honestly agree. I think Jimmy might just be into being bullied, and that's okay. Do you know what? That's completely fine. I still respect you. Lies and slanders? I don't know. I'm leaving and never coming back? Damn, you don't want to see me draw your husbands? I see how it is. Hey, we got a tsundere in chat. Thank you for pointing it out. I agree. He is a tsundere. Also, I will be right back because I really need to go to the bathroom. So, yeah, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. What did I miss? Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Hold on. Wait, where's my drawing scene? There we go. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Hold on, because I wanna actually know your guys' opinions. Oh my god, I missed a lot. Even Shiny says the same to me. I am not a tsundere. What is this? Chia tsundere? What now? I might be. I don't know if I am. I don't think I am. By the way, Jimmy, I'm leaving. I blame Woriking. He is a tsundere. True. Chat, let's have a friendly debate. Nano way, Emma. You're the one who brought it here, bestie. True. So I by no means support AI art. When you think of modern eyes of your back, because amazing artists like you don't get the recognition. Okay, I already read that one, I think. Even she and Sephi agreed. True. I'm not into being bullied. Doubt. What are you guys' opinions on the statement above? I am so sorry it's long. Don't worry about it. I miss Auntie. He was a kind soul. What happened to him? From my own perspective as an animator. Ooh, you're an animator? That's so cool. I love animation. Do you do frame by frame animation or do you do shit, I forgot I think it was called shape animation or maybe even 3D animation. Do you do that? I'm learning 3D animation right now and I can do a little bit of frame by frame animation. Frame by frame animation is really cool. I love it. I need to do it again. It's super fun. From perspective as an animator, I don't care about AI art. To be honest, everyone has their own freedom. Not saying I never tried it, but I wouldn't definitely just post it and said, oh, it's mine, I drew it. Yeah. And about the modern art of just slapping some like I don't know what on the wall and saying, oh, it's an art. Well, I feel bad about it that hard-working artists are not that recognized. Just my opinion, don't throw me off a cliff now. No, that's completely valid, yeah. As someone who works with AI because I can program them and in my work area AI is essential, I think for art is not recommended. And yeah, modern art is trash, real trash. With this topic, I really controversial, super aware with them because I can make Chi, for example, uncomfy with these. I'm comfortable because in my opinion, everyone can have their own like opinion. Definitely. And some people will go for AI art over human art sometimes even, or just because I don't know, it's more affordable because it's for free and stuff. The only like the thing that I really don't like is when people use AI and just claim it as theirs or like call themselves artists, because in my opinion that's not art. That's just generating a picture. It's not art. Art is the process of creation, in my opinion, and using AI doesn't really do that. So, like, I don't really care if you use AI, just don't claim it as your work or as like an art piece that you made, because at the end of the day, that's bullshit, in my opinion. It's just my opinion, right? So, yeah. Welcome back, Stinky. Thanko. Frame by frame in Japanese anime studio. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Is there anything that I could watch anywhere, like on YouTube or something, of your work? Only if you're comfortable, of course, but I'm interested. I love meeting other artists. He's busy. He was the kind one out of everyone. He never bullied me into saying I'm into being bullied. I don't know how to tell you this, but he was the one that called you a brat. Holy damn respect. Frame by frame animation is painful, but definitely worth it once you get the hang of it. It is super fun. I love frame by frame animation. Yeah, I gotta go. I know I am new, but you're a fun person. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely rest of your evening or night or whatever time it is for you right now. And thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Anyways, did you know they tear down Hawkins Middle School because the Stranger Things series filming is done? Oh. God damn. He would never? Don't know about this one, Jimmy. Don't know about this one. Some stitches. He wouldn't? Don't know about this one. Don't know about this one. I know the truth. I know my Pookie. But do you though? Let me go back down. Still don't know what color to make Beep's shirt. Let me look at Beep's reference. What color is Beep's shirt? Kind of black and teal. So black and teal. Okay. I don't have any of my own work, or I do, but that's just for work application purposes. Either way, I'm just an employee of animation studio working on anime. Ah, that's really cool though. I can very much respect that. I love that. As someone who's dating the man in question, even as he calls himself evil and chaos, he would. I agree. I agree. But I love that. It's lovely to see animators out there. I tried my hardest animating hair. I respect y'all. Do you do like character animation, or do you do more like environment animation or effect animation? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Liar, liar, pants on fire. UNC won't trick me. Don't know. Don't know, Jimmy. Don't know. Hi, Small Bean. Hi there, Phil. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. You Poggy? Ah, you're as well. Eatable cheese, crazy. Damn. Not the eatable. I am in 2 situationships lately. I think I'm gonna die. Holy shit. That's a lot. My condolences. I don't know how you keep up with that. Character animation and reviewing worksheets for the animation, consulting with director or as assistant, basically having lots of things on my plate. God damn, that sounds very, very busy. But that's really cool. I love character animation. Hell yeah. That's super cool. Also, I don't understand women, so maybe I'm Delulu, but I really don't think I am here. I mean, I don't know what's happening in your situationships, but I'm sure you can figure it out. No, that looks weird. I'm so bad at drying clothes. You hold my hands when? Anytime, anytime. Women are mysterious creatures. They are. Save me. I don't know how. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can. Well, I'm fussy. No. I'm just being wholesome. Just. Maybe I should have looked at like a reference for a hoodie beforehand or something. I don't know what hoodies look like. That's fine. I'll figure it out. We held my hands first. Little Nightmares 3 was peak. That's true. We did hold hands in Little Nightmares. Well, it sounds amazing, and yeah, animation itself is beautiful, but I'm always laughing like, oh, you work in Japan, that must be super amazing. Well, and my answer for that is not everything you hear about Japan or animators in Japan is the truth. I heard it's really, really tough work for not a lot of money. I don't know if that is true or not, but I heard it's a harsh industry. Like that the art industry in Japan is really harsh. or that in general working in Japan is kind of harsh on people because you have to work a lot and you have to work really hard for not that much money, and rent is crazy in some parts, like not a lot of space. But I don't know. I'll have you guys be the judge of that because you guys actually live in Japan, unlike me. I've never been there. I was thinking about visiting there at some point, but no, my rent for 75 square meters is 78,000 yen, 13th floor. Is that a lot? Or is that like, okay, come to me in Japan? I don't know. I don't know your dollars. I have euro. I can actually. Let me Google that. Let me Google how much 78,000 yen is. 78,000 yen in euro. Oh, that is actually pretty cheap. I don't know how much 75 square meters is though. I'm not very good with like room thinking. But that sounds really good. It sounds really good. 13th floor is really high up though. Holy smokes. Do they know how to cook, not like in your country? Wow. That's the truth about animators. Yeah, we overwork. Of course, some studios are chill that they have strict work hours, but in most cases, we overwork either way. Yeah, I heard about that a lot. Yeah. That, so a lot of like high hours, or that people like stay after like their normal hours, their work hours, especially like during crunch time and stuff where you have to get stuff done. I have 2 bedrooms to myself. Ooh, nice. Wait, I don't know where Chi is from. Germany? Yes, I'm from Germany. I know how to cook, the fuck? She's British? I'm not British, no. Du bist Paki und Kleine. Thank you. I'm not that small, actually. I'm pretty tall for a girl, I think. Or somewhat average size? I think I'm average for like a European woman. I think. Yeah, my record in the studio is 37 hours. Of course, I had some power naps, like an hour and a half. God damn. Like 37 hours in a row? Like, holy shit. That is long. That's a long time. I'm 180, you get pot, okay? Fair enough, you are taller than me. See, what is your ring size then? Since you say you're average size? I actually have no idea what my ring size is. I used to know it, but I don't know it anymore. I think I don't know. Do I have small hands? I have relatively small hands. But like long fingers. It's weird, I don't. Compared to me and Sephi, you're not tall. Well, but you're guys. So like, it's different. Yeah, I was a whole 37 hours in the studio instead sleeping home. I was napping on the chair. God damn. Rest in peace for your back. Sephi's like 190 centimeters, maybe more. Oh, holy shit, he's tall. He's tall. Slenderman hands? I'd like to believe I have normal hands. Normal human hands. I don't know. Yeah, during my upcoming cooking stream, there's probably gonna be like a slight hand reveal there. I could be so wrong. You could be. I don't remember his height, to be fair. But now it's more chill because we're already having one anime coming in January. Ooh, may I ask which one? If you're comfortable sharing. You don't have to, of course, because I don't want you to like dox yourself or something, because like then people can like see which studio it's from and stuff. So you don't have to say it. Don't worry. I get it if you don't want to. Yuri, more Yuri, even more Yuri. Wow. Yeah, Jimmy has a preference for Yuri, I guess.
Bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate meal. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stretch as well. To be fair, you might be contracted to not tell us. That's true. Oh, may I ask
Get
the
up and
genre of the anime? Like if it's a What genres are there? Is like love or comedy or action or yeah, I'm under NDA, so can't tell. Okay, okay. Can you say the the genre? Is like a romance anime, or like comedy, or I don't know. Shoujo. Shoujo. Miwa taught me the ways of Yuri and Yaoi. Know it? The ways of Yuri and Yaoi is crazy. Ecchi. Ay, ay, ay. I love how I asked like actual like normal fucking genres. You just go instantly into that direction. I see how it is, Jimmy. We love the boy love and girl love. Freaking anime. Is it a bad question to ask? I mean, no. I hope you do know that you don't have to answer any of our questions. I think we're all just really nosy. I apologize for that. I think we're all just really nosy. Alright, let me see how I can fix his body so he doesn't look like a twink anymore. Well, it's a drama, mystery, and supernatural, plus focused on entertainment industry. So basically, idol. Ooh, that's really cool. It's going to be funny seeing Jimmy watching Boy Love. True. True. Not nosy, surely. Banana. In and out of watching the Omega Wars or whatever we was watching last night. It was something. It's the Oshinoko. We got beep beep to finish an Omega Wars Boy Love yesterday. It was great. Oh damn. Oh god, not the Omega Wars. Ay ay ay. You mean we not to watch Free together? I was so confused when they turned Free into the freaking into like a yaoi, because I thought it was gonna be like an anime about friendship and swimming, and all of a sudden, like I think in like season 2 or something, they started making it into like a boy love anime, and I was like, well, that took a turn. Nothing wrong with boy love, I just didn't expect it for that anime specifically. But yeah. I've not watched it. I need more MHA in my real life. Is it My Hero Academia? I've actually never watched it. Crucify me if you want. I've never watched My Hero Academia. Where's the second arm in this? I don't know. I'm really bad with anatomy. That's okay. Du bist mein kleiner Puckchamp. Ah, cute. To be fair, MHA isn't everyone's cup of tea, to be honest. I just know that one scene of My Hero Academia where the guy, like, he trips on, like, his fresh day to school. And before he's tripping, he's like, ah, yeah. I'm so great, and this is gonna be such an amazing day. This is finally the day where I will stop being a disappointment, or something like that. And then he just falls for like half an hour, and all he says is like, I'm a disappointment. God, I've been falling for a long time. I need to watch Farron and Husband Hotel with Auntie. Oh, Husband Hotel is really fun. I love that. I want a romance anime with a goth mommy, please, but soon. Well, time to start learning drawing, KP, then you can make that happen. We need to continue Furin. I'm still not sure if it was my cup of tea personally, but that's alright. I was a huge fan of Dungeon Meshi. I hope they continue that soon. There's supposed to be a new season coming out. I don't know when though. I'm going to watch for the first time Aspen Hotel too, but with Shiny. Ooh, nice. I'm stealing Laura's boyfriend for everything. He's my duo, to be fair. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I really need to like take a class in just drawing clothing for characters. How am I meant to become a character designer like this? Then again, somehow I passed my 2D part of my class, so I guess I'm not that bad at drawing. I'm okay. I'm okay at drawing. Could be better. Could be worse. Can't tell where the second arm's supposed to be. Somewhere like here. Ay, ay, ay. That looks so wrong. Wait. That looks like he's touching real weird places now. Hold on. Do I just leave it there as an Easter egg? Do I just leave it like this? Oh no, babe, I'm so sorry. This is turning into some real sus art. I promise he's not doing anything, guys. I promise he's not doing anything weird. Oh no. Wait, Boop, say so? You say so. It's just holding you. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. All good. I'm just expertly hiding the hands because I can't be asked. I can't be asked to draw the hands, but it's okay. I think I might do the femboy art maybe next week on another art stream. So, yeah. Neo, thank you so much for the 12 months. Holy shit. Who does new phone? Anthony, how are you? Welcome in. Also, thank you again for the Twitch Prime. Neo, I appreciate it. 12 months, god damn. 7 months in a row. I respect it. I respect it. She's sim for years. Well, 1 year to be exact. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. Let me. Oi. Let me sit up a little bit. I have my knees up on my chair again. I don't know about if any of you draw in your like free time or something. How do you guys sit while drawing? I'm actually invested. I'm really curious to know how you guys sit in your chairs. Because what I always kind of end up doing is I put both my legs like up on my chair. And I don't know, I'm kind of resting my arms like on my knees, or like I'm kind of hugging my knees while drawing. For you. Well, I feel overwhelmed. Too much attention for me. We all missed you, Ezal. We all missed you, Ezal. Oh, actually, you came at the perfect time because I am about to draw you. That little grayed out person that you're seeing there is gonna be you. Half crossed legs. Are you saying you don't enjoy it? Full crossed? Loving the positions here. What skin color do we give Auntie? Something light. I think he's really light skin. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, I can zoom out a little bit so you see it. That's you. Am I hugging my husband? Oh, you are. You're spooning Peep, and Peep is holding Jimmy, kind of. I don't know what happened there. There was something that happened there. Actually, wait, before I go on to here, let me just join the rest of Peeps back here. And then we can go to anti-skin. Oh my god, so cute. Yes, why not give you 75% attention? Lamo. Someone ended up as the mega bottom even though that's you. Honestly, Jimmy, I think you'd be like the most bottom in that group. To anti-skin here on that. Sorry. You wish. I'm not a bottom, lives and slender. Out of the 3 people in this picture, you are the most bottom out of all of them. And I don't think there's a single doubt about that. You're mean. I have so much hair. You do have a lot of hair. Which I really appreciated because I was able to cover your
What's
back.
that? What's that, brother?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I could have hair like my OC. That's what wigs are for. Don't you worry. I think out of all of them, you're showing the most skin. To be fair, that's kind of my bad. Anti cosplaying is OC. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh god, I need a sneeze. My bad. Sorry. Also, I'm very conveniently going to hide your arm or your hand underneath this pillow here. Because I don't want to draw it. Exposing my belly, I am. I hope that's okay. Belly button reveal, lewd, ayo. It's not that lewd, it's just this. You won't really be able to see anything, don't worry. I give you like a crop top. I slightly changed your design a little bit. I think I changed it slightly for everyone, especially for Pete, because I kind of just put him in a hoodie. Because I felt like that's a little bit more comfortable. But yeah. Actually, let me show you a reference real quick. So again, color right. So we have this purple. So we go a little darker than that. I think I'll make your lashes brown or gray. You check Discord when you are free? Yes, I will do, Let me just really quickly do the color line art for this. No rush? Is it more tea? It might be. Looks down. I need to stop sitting like this. Figuring like a high school girl and kicking my feet into the air. Oh. Go. Yeah, you winning? Oops. Down credit went up to 50. Yup. Very, very crazy stuff. Holy shit. I'm kind of winning, I'd say. I'd say so, yeah. Got pretty far with the drawing, I think. Kind of just doing the color fine art right now, and then after that I'll add the colors. The base colors. So stop looking as weird as it does right now. Looking good so far? Thank you. I appreciate it. Then Auntie's hair and his clothes, and then after that I can add the colors. These colors. No, stop looking as weird as it does right now. This is always a very much a trust the process kind of step for my drawings. I'm also, granted, not very used to drawing guys, so that's another thing, unfortunately. I'm trying my best out here. I mostly draw women, but honestly, sometimes it's time to get out of your comfort zone. But yeah, that's kind of why the anatomy might look a little bit off. I'm not used to drawing guys, so oh well. I usually accidentally give guys when I draw them like a really thick booty, just really thick hips. I don't know why. Can you draw a hair? Can you draw a hair perchance? What do you mean by that? Oh, a bear. Yeah, I can. Probably. With a reference. With a reference, I probably could. I love bears. Yeah. Perchance. I should not swipe type. Maybe not. I love bears. I am a bear. Yes. Bears. Cute. Super long hair. Let's go. Two. Let's go. There's so many bears in chat. Let's go. Let me
Get up and stretch.
oh fucking hell! That scared me. Thank you for the stretch, Jimmy, and thank you for the hydrate as well. Holy shit.
Drown, bitch.
She's a cat? Fuck. I mean, false. That scares you every time? It does, because my music is like relatively quiet. And then I forget that my sound alerts are all like loud as fuck. This shirt is kind of like pink, and then his choker is kind of blue. Okay. More like a baby blue. I heard you say true. She admits she's a cat. False. Well, oh shit. Didn't put that. I don't know what I just pressed, but didn't want that. Oh shit, wait, this is the hair layer. This is what we want. Not false, don't lie. It is very false. Very, very false. Just. Oh wait, I forgot a little bit of his skin here actually. I forgot that I exposed his shoulder too. I fucking hit my mic. That's my butt. Ah, cute. Thank you, thank you. What we drawing today? We are drawing 3 husbands cuddling. We're drawing Jimmy, we're drawing Beep, and we're drawing Auntie. Don't mind the bit being really, really rough. I'm kind of doing my best to do the line art right now. It's looking a little bit messy right now. I played a humanoid bear in a D&D campaign and wanted Chi to draw the character, but the campaign ended. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. 3 people cuddling in bed. I wish to be there. By the way, Chi, remember to save and... Ah yeah, saving, right. Thank you.
Get up and stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. This is looking
Drown,
so
bitch.
good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Took such a long drawing break and I'm just going immediately full on back in. It's a-okay. That's what we're here for. She has an amazing art style, the sneaker. Ah, thank you. I'm still kind of trying to find my own art style because I personally actually don't really like my own art style. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm very aware that my art style is not everyone's cup of tea. But it's okay. It's not even my cup of tea. It's not even my cup of tea. Tia, is German your first language? Why is your English so good? German is my first language, yes. My English is so good because, I don't know. Honestly, just as a kid, I watched a lot of, English movies and series, and I started reading in English relatively, at a young age. So I kind of just learned how to pronounce things. And my brother, for example, has a specific talent when it comes to languages. My brother's very intelligent. And my parents never did the test for me, but they were assuming that potentially I have the same thing as him, that I'm just very good with languages, so that I have like an easy time to like learn a new language and know how to pronounce it, if that makes sense. So yeah. I scream at you in English, maybe that helps. You don't even speak. I'd be surprised if you ever scream, not gonna lie. I don't take you for a person that would really like be loud ever. I mean, you mainly talk English now as well, to be fair. That's true. I've gotten so used to talking in English that I honestly speak it more often than I speak German. I do speak on Valo. Very rarely though. Never really loud. I rarely scream. Helps my voice. Not them you don't. Tom Safi. Calling him out. A little bit. And really scream. Yeah, I knew what you meant, don't worry. Alright, I think that's that outlined. Now I just need the background. And we should be good to go. I still don't know what to make the background. Like what color to make the background. What's like a good color for a pillow? I don't want Jimmy to like melt into the pillow though. Is that a drawing of Chad hugging Jimmy? Close but no, close but no. Hello, hi. Hi there, Mapper Eyes. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. But it's Jimmy and Beep and Auntie hugging each other. I'm good, just a chill day. Hope you're good too. I'm glad. I'm good too, yeah. I've also had a very, very chill day, very cozy vibes. So it's nice. I might get my blood boiling with some Valorant later, but probably off stream. So today it's just comfy, cozy vibes with art. I should also be done soonish actually, because I'm just gonna do the background now, and then the blanket, and then I'll add color, and then I might add like a little bit of blush and stuff, but I won't do any like crazy shading because it's supposed to be a sketch. So yeah, I mean, I've already kind of went more out for a sketch than I should, but oh well. If you want to rage on stream, we are here for you. Thank you, I appreciate you. I do rage on stream sometimes, that's true. Right. What color do we make this? I feel like everything's like very pastel. I'll go for like a teal. You rage at my Valorant gameplay? That's true. Sometimes that's true. Means she hates you? No. Sometimes you just do things that really scare me. Well, thank you for the catify, which means I get to uncatify. Let's go. I no longer have to be a cat. W. You'd hate to watch me play Neon? Why? Oh, well, that was a short time without cat ears. Got down. No. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, and cat ears back off. Thank you, Chuckles. And cat ears back on. Got down. I never saw you without ears. Oh, really? Got down. Just for a little bit. I'm supposed to look like this. This is what I actually look like. And then this is what chat makes me look like. I feel I lose this battle against a mod, potentially. To be fair, I don't know how many points Jimmy has, so I don't know about this one. Background is probably going to be. You know how streamers have the ball toggle? Yeah. Fine. Oh my god, I get to be uncatified. Let's go. About the ears, it's kind of like that. I guess it does look weird if you're like used to me not. If you're used to me having cat ears on, it must be weird seeing me without. Yeah, she must be with ears because I'm so used to the ears. The ears are back. It was really funny. I made it through stream for a very long time without like getting catified. I think I almost made it to 2 hours without getting catified or smartified. Don't know if this is gonna look weird or not. I'm not used to drawing backgrounds. I think this is pretty much the first time I'm drawing a pillow, not gonna lie. This is fine. Surely this is fine. No trans leak post from Cheery Overwatch. My streamer phobic. This is a joke. What? What? I said that and I got 3 minutes of ads? That's crazy. That's a punishment. That's a punishment for calling me. I don't know what phobe. Besides, wouldn't that be really weird? I have a lot of trans friends actually. But I feel like me being transphobic would be really strange. She would never be like that. She's Jimmy phobic. She hates me. I'm not Jimmy phobic. That is what she say. I got a Honda. Not the Honda Civic. Let's go. Did he used to have one? I thought, if I remember correctly, he used to have one. I might be wrong though. Also, don't mind my chicken scratching. I know it makes people aggressive. Or at least I heard that a lot of people hate when people do like chicken scratching. I do it a lot, unfortunately. That is sick and tired of trans people. Also, oh my god. Jesus Christ. She shouted Volkswagen in a German accent really loudly. What the classic Cheery hates trans people? That's a crazy statement. I don't hate trans people. I like them. A lot of my friends are trans. I like them. They're very fun. Ooh, really cute beans. In general, a lot of my friends are queer now that I think about it. Hell yeah. Barely any, like, straight friends. Wait. I don't remember. Jimmy, are you straight or are you bi? I can't remember, actually. Is that crazy allegations? You lot trying to get Chi cancelled? Real. She didn't get me a pipe bomb for my birthday. Because you're my best friend, I don't want you to die. Damn, Auntie got the pillow to himself. He does. But he's snuggling up onto your guys' pillow, don't worry. I hope Jimmy's bi. I want to kiss. Ayo. Ayo. What do you think? I think you're bi? If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. You can make him bi? Ayo. See, technically you have your own pillow too. You just decided to be on Beep's pillow. I'm bi but prefer women? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, Jimmy, I also prefer women. Well. I don't even know if I have a preference, to be honest. I'm bi as well. But I don't know if I have a preference. I've never been in a relationship with a woman, to be fair. So I don't really know. I just know that I find them very attractive. My friend many years ago made me realize they are no longer my friend. But that is a different story. They were unfortunately a little bit crazy, but it's okay. Cheese Twitter is mainly women's thighs. That's not true. I have a lot of like women focused posts, but it's mostly art. So it's not really thighs, it's mostly like art. Sometimes Yuri, a lot of cakes, like sweets and stuff. But he mostly say so actually. I think my Twitter is mostly say so. A lot of hand motions. I'm an artist. So you're gonna see some weird shit on my For You page because I look at stuff for references and it looks weird. Okay? Yeah, it does. Women, Yuri, I love cheese Twitter. My Twitter is Yuri as well, and femboy thighs. Yuri and femboy thighs. Your login, thank you, Ayo. My repost on my alt are pure Yuri. That's a W right there. W book. I feel like I should probably zoom out to draw the blanket. Something like that. Something like that. Love woman got take to me. There are no femboy thighs. I should look and thank you. I don't even know if I know my login. Not gonna lie. There are no femboy thighs. There's a lot of femboy thighs. I saw it with my own eyes. See, my Twitter is so different. It's been so long. I'll have to show you another time. I feel like it's still gonna be the same. I feel like it's still gonna be mainly thighs. Not gonna lie. I was like, why is it not drying? And then I realized, oh wait. So I'm using the eraser tool. That makes sense. Way, and then we are left with this very sketchy version, but it's okay. Then all that's really left to do is add the color to this. So let me just do this. Another one and call that liner. Like so, and then close that, and then make another group beneath that and call it colors. Skin, although skin needs to be here, and then just copy that twice, and then we make one folder, and another folder, and another folder, and we call the first one Jimmy. Then we call the second one Beep, and then empty. There we are. Let me save that real quick. I like to keep my folders kind of organized so I know which one's what. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit because I think I missed some stuff. Wait, is your feed all Yuri because of my retweets? It might be. Honestly, it might be. How to make your Twitter feed only show Yuri? Just like a bunch of Yuri stuff and then it'll keep showing up. Nuh-uh, they're really femboy thighs. I doubt it. It's all Yuri now. Follow lesbian. True. It is a lot of Yuri, but I haven't scrolled today. Fair, fair. I haven't scrolled through Twitter today either, to be fair. Let me stretch real quick. I've been sitting for a long time. Right, let's begin adding some color then, shall we?
Get up and stretch.
Jimmy. I appreciate it. Right, one different brush. Is this a good color?
Drown, bitch.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate as well, and thank you for the unshrimp, Jimmy. I appreciate
Unshrimp
it.
thyself.
It's so weird. On the one hand, I really like having my own like alerts, like that's my voice. But on the other hand, it's like really fucking weird to randomly hear my voice. Say for like if someone like follows or something, it's my own voice. So I'm like, damn. But it's cool. I don't know. I like it. I think it's funny. Yeah, I think it's really funny too. I don't know. It's a nice twist. And like this, I'm not violating any copyright, so can we make one of someone just screaming it? Screaming what? Oh, you mean just like drink or something? I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer to scream at me to drink something. Yeah, dibs? Alright, got you. Did Lorda scream at you in lowercase? Oh my god, yes. How do I ask her without this being weird? Lord, can you scream at me for me to drink something? Can you send me a recording of that? Oh, music paused itself again. Hold on. Yes, I am still watching YouTube. Lore, perfect timing. Can you scream at me in lowercase? Please. She has stream open. She's listening too. Oh. So, Lore, could I, perchance, get a clip of you telling me to hydrate? Why in the world do I need to scream at you, Lamau? I don't know. I don't know why you need to scream it. It's so funny to me that I used to draw in like super desaturated colors, and I feel like now I draw in like super oversaturated colors. And it's kind of funny. So where's this random ass skin line coming from? That in a second. I'm not supposed to be here. Alright, then... He's coloring me first again. I'm so special. Well, you're also just... Wait, let me move my head. I can't move my head enough. Hold on. Let me move my YouTuber. So, you're at the bottom, if you can see that. So that's kind of why I'm starting with you. Because I always go from the bottom up. So, yeah, that's why I'm coloring you first. Rude.
Drown, bitch.
She just called you a bottom? I did. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Neil. I appreciate it. Jimmy is a bottom? Noted? Yup.
Get up and stretch.
I'm not a bottom? You are, though. Don't lie to them, Jimmy. Lying is not good. He keeps making up these lies and slanders. I don't know what you mean. I'm not, though. I don't know. That's what a bottom would say. I'm a switch, majority top. I don't believe it. Fake it till you make it. Oh my god, Snow. I can get you an MP3 of me screaming tonight, lol. Thank you. That sounds so bad out of context, but thank you, Laura. I appreciate you, my queen. You're the most breedable in the husbando harm with Auntie. That is a crazy statement. Calling someone breedable is crazy. Holy shit. I'm not right now. Did I hear pregnant Jimmy art? Did I hear pregnant Jimmy? Just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding, by the way. I feel like I needed to clarify that. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Hell yeah, we need that. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? I apologize. Slightly. It's also kind of funny to me, so I'm also kind of not apologizing, but I'm kind of apologizing. Mr. Pickle Tickler, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think I saw you earlier, before. I'm not sure. That no pregnant art. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all consensual here. Don't you worry. You know what I just realized? This entire fucking stream, I was drawing like this, right? If you guys only like able to see, oh my god. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have a program that I forgot to open. How are you drawing that bite mark, by the way? Are you gonna make it red? Yes. You will see, you will see. It's also gonna be the first time I'm drawing a bite mark, but yeah. Is it visible now? Ah yeah, there we are. You forgot your pen software, by the way? I know. That's what I've been saying. I was like, oh shit, I forgot my freaking hand. That's my bad. You got this, don't worry, thank you. I've only didn't realize for 4 hours. I didn't realize for a full 4 hours that I have a hand, in fact. That's my bad. You can be a pro bite mark drawer? Surely. Hey, this is my chance, right? I've always wanted to get into like being able to draw like more sus kind of art. So this is my time to shine. What better time than to learn in the commission for a friend? This looks so weird still. It's gonna look a lot better soon, I promise. Well, let me turn on Jimmy's rubs. I can grab his hair color real quick. No eyebrow scheming. You have an eyebrow, it's just not very visible right now. Oh, one, that was too thick. See? It's right there. It's right there. I might make your eyebrows darker, I don't know yet. Depends on what it'll look like when everything's colored, because right now they kind of melt away. Although I guess that's kind of normal if you have blonde eyebrows. I guess that's like a normal thing. I wouldn't know. I myself have very dark hair, so. And with pink, you kind of still see it really well. This is gonna take really long. I know there's a more like efficient way to color, well, to color in Photoshop, but I never really got my head around it. I never really understood how exactly it works, so I probably have to watch a tutorial about it. I think they even taught us in my uni again. I was just not listening. that one crucial lesson that I would have actually learned something new, I was not listening whatsoever. So what is going on here? I'm kind of trying to understand what this line is. I'm assuming it's from the ear, but then this shouldn't be visible. So I'm actually gonna go into Beep's line art. Much better. I think for now I'll color it all kind of the same color. Although I'll go back in with a couple of different colors again. Because like this inner part is going to be a different color. It's going to be like slightly pinkish. And this inner part a different color as well. I don't know though. I don't know how cat ears work. I don't really draw cat ears very commonly. So I don't really know what they look like. Is there like pink from the inside? I think they are. Never realized what color my hair was. I like it. It's kind of like a dirty blonde in a way. Kind of like cream. It's very nice. I'm kind of just going off of the reference that you gave me. I don't know if this is what you wanted your character to have. I hope it is. So cute. Yes. Little ears. Let me unplug my pen actually because I think I have enough battery for it to go about the cable, and the cable is kind of annoying me right now. I keep forgetting that my pen is supposed to be wireless because I keep it plugged in almost the entire time. Don't have to. Good, don't worry. Okay, I'm glad. I think as soon as I'm done with like the hair tips, I'm gonna color the main part of the hair with a bigger brush because I'm having a stroke right now with this little small one. It's slowly starting to look a little bit less weird, so that's a W in my book. Oh, I drew too much in here again. Take erased. Wait, hair. I need to be so careful not to draw in the wrong layer. It happens a lot, unfortunately. And then I like realize that I'm on the wrong layer when I'm almost done coloring, and I'm like, yep, time to do it all again. So I guess for this specific drawing it wouldn't really matter too much because I'm not gonna do any like crazy shading for it because it's supposed to be more like a sketch. So yeah. That's also why the line art is like a little bit more messy than it would be usually. Imagine using layers. Wait, do you not use layers, Mira?
Hello.
Oh, damn. Sunchi-chan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We're plugging. I break them every time I use them, so I just don't. Oh, wait, how do you break your layers? If you don't mind me asking. All the color is the same. You cut it out with a magic brush though. I think so. I don't know. Unfortunately, I know very, very little about the program I am drawing in, which is Photoshop. There's probably a lot more like efficient ways to draw in this program. I just haven't figured them out yet. And I should probably watch a tutorial on it, but I be lazy. One day, trust, one day. To be fair, in uni, my main focus is probably going to be 3D for now. So I'm not really going to use Photoshop that much. I'm probably mostly going to be working in ZBrush and in Blender. Hi Chi, can I say something about the heart lure? Yes! I think it's supposed to be like pixelated, right? I'm assuming, because that's what it was like in the design. I'm not sure though. But yeah. I made it like this to have like the rough shape. I can make it a more pixelated kind of thing if you want. It is your drawing after all, so... You still need the textures for the 3D meshes, so this is an amazing skill to have. That's true, that's true. I mean, the textures, I believe we still mainly do in Substance Painter rather than in Photoshop. I think in our first project, I'm gonna be using Photoshop because they want us to be able to do it. But I think the main thing is gonna be in what's it called? Substance Painter. According to my lore, it is pixelated because it is my AI self. Okay, I can change that in a little bit. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna color the inner part of Jimmy's ear real quick, and then I can change it. Oh well, I will change it once I move on to your character again. For now, I'll just finish Jimmy real quick, and then I can do it. I also don't really shade though because I don't have any 3D vision at all, so the shading doesn't make sense to me. That's why my art style is the way it is. I feel that very much. I'm very bad at like imagining where shadows would be, so I like avoiding it. But I do it sometimes. I do like a little bit of shading sometimes, especially when I like fully render my art pieces. But for example, when I'm animating, I only do cell shading because it's a lot easier and quicker to do. I'm back from ad. Welcome back from the ad. So, Beep, I'm going to I'm gonna change your height into a pixelated one once I move back to your character. For now, I'm gonna just finish Jimmy, and then I'll move on to yours again. Don't make his skin too dark. I think it just looks like that because everything else is white, probably. Where is at located in the world? I don't see it on the map, bruh. But on the internet, they are everywhere. True. Very true statement. Alright, let me show Jimmy's ref again. Let me yoink that color. Oh, ambulance. Thank you, bestie. Of course, it's your drawing after all. Well, the drawing is for you after all, so you can request anything you want. I might take a small bathroom break in a second. because I was drinking a lot of iced tea, and that stuff just goes through me like nothing. Not gonna lie, you're pretty fast with the artwork. Thank you, I appreciate it. I used to be really slow with drawing, but eventually I got a little bit more used to digital art, and I got a little bit faster. I've been only like drawing digitally for like 2 years, actively. Maybe like a year really actively drawing. So honestly, I'm pretty much an art baby still. I don't know much about the program or anything. I'm more used to like traditional art still. It's all still very new for me. Fun, of course. He's a hard worker. Aw, I appreciate it. I used to be hell of a perfectionist, but eventually I kind of stopped being one because I realized me being a perfectionist kind of keeps me from moving on in my drawings. And I kind of got stuck on like those really tiny details that often aren't even visible in a drawing. So eventually I kind of forced myself to move on in my drawings, even if I don't like 100% like it, because I was like, you know what, if I really don't like a part of my drawing, I can always just come back to it. But for now, I'm gonna move on. It's kind of like also the best advice I can give people while drawing. Don't get stuck on those like tiny details. Try to draw like the whole thing, and then you can come back and kind of go through those little details again and fix them the way you like. Even for my Halloween artwork, I wasn't really satisfied at first with it at all. Like something was weirding me out about it, but I was staring at my drawing for so long that I got this thing called artist blindness, where you don't really see what exactly is wrong. You know something's wrong, but you've been staring at the artwork for so long, you don't know what it is. And then, I don't know, after a few hours, or like after a break, or maybe even the next day, you come back to your drawing and then you're just like, oh yeah, that's it. And that's kind of what happened with my Halloween illustration, where I was just like, oh yeah, it's the facial shape that was off. And then I fixed it, and then I actually really liked it. I still need to someday render it completely, because I still haven't done that, even though Halloween is already over. But yeah, I'm still very proud of the drawing. I think it looks really cute. There. I think I'm gonna go and take a small break because I really need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. I see so many errors in the art I last did. Honestly, I think that's pretty normal. Like, you're your worst critic, essentially, is what I like to say. You yourself are your worst critic because you see mistakes in your art that maybe other people won't even notice. Hey, it's good to see like those little mistakes that you make because that means that you can improve them. Which will inevitably make you better. Because the more you draw, the better you will get. Did I swap scenes? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Sometimes I forget to like switch back to my actual scene that I'm on, and I feel so bad. But luckily, usually I get informed that I didn't switch scenes relatively quickly. I really like the color of Jimmy's hoodie. It's very nice. Kind of like a bluish green, forest green. I'll load up Krita later and send you them. I tried to learn Krita, but low-key, I didn't understand the program whatsoever. I used to mainly work in Clip Studio Paint, and then eventually I went over to Photoshop because my uni required me to, and in general, I knew that the industry that I wanted to get into, like the game art industry, kind of needs you to be able to like work in Photoshop and stuff. So try to like learn it as quickly as possible. But I never understood Krita at all. It is so confusing to me. Like I don't get the tools at all. Yeah, I love the colors too. I downloaded Krita because Laura used it, so I just got used to it. Ah, there. I draw on mouse, so that's painful. Ay. Drawing on mouse must be really, really hard, not gonna lie. I think I used to draw on mouse, but relatively quickly, I managed to convince my parents, essentially, to let me buy a graphic tablet. I had a really, really small Wacom tablet when I started out, which I very quickly replaced with the one that I have right now until this day. I barely used it in the beginning. I've only really started using it about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. And only like last year or the year before I was like really like actively drawing. I think the first time I was like actively drawing was like 3 years ago, and then I took a really long break, and then I came back to it. Yeah. I almost lost my passion for drawing about 3 years ago because I really, really overdid it. That was around the time where I learned frame by frame animation, and I sat down and I was just drawing for like 2 days straight, and my hand was dying. I thought I was gonna just, I don't know, faint or something. I was crying in VC with other people there. And I cannot recommend it. If you're not used to drawing, especially not that much, I cannot recommend drawing 2 days straight with no breaks. Cannot recommend it. I didn't even get to finish it. I didn't even finish the animation that I made. And till this day, I do not show it to anyone because I don't like it. I think one day I would really like to redo it because I really liked my character design that I did. I just really didn't like the animation that I did. But back then, I didn't really understand fully how to animate in Photoshop. It was only after the course that I found out how I was supposed to do it. So, yeah. A little unfortunate. When I also remember to eat if you haven't. Don't want you going too late without food. Can't miss dinner. Yeah, I'm not really that hungry yet because I ate like in the beginning of stream, so I ate about 4 hours ago. So I'm still fine right now. Krita is really annoying if you are used to Photoshop. Agreed. Because it is very, very different, and honestly, it's not very intuitive. In my personal opinion, like the tools in Krita are not intuitive at all. It didn't take me too long to learn Photoshop. Coming from Clip Studio Paint. I think if I wouldn't have come from Clip Studio Paint, it would have taken me really, really long. But since I was so used to Clip Studio Paint, it's basically Photoshop. Like drawing in Photoshop is kind of like it's Clip Studio with like less drawing tools, if that makes sense. Photoshop was easiest for me too. I think if you learn like Clip Studio Paint first, learning Photoshop is a little bit easier because it's kind of like a simplified version of Clip Studio, because Clip Studio is made as a drawing program, Photoshop isn't. So naturally, Clip Studio Paint has a lot more tools for drawing, which can be very, very overwhelming at first. At least it was to me. And I think I only used like half the tools in Clip Studio Paint. There is one specifically that I really, really miss, which was the blending tool in Clip Studio Paint, because in my opinion, the one in Photoshop is kind of weird because it more so like kind of smooshes your lines and stuff, or your color, rather than actually just like blending them together. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of I don't like using it at all. But you get used to it after a while. After a while, you know kind of how to do it. Oh yeah. Just double checking in case you wanted food, etc. Just making sure. Thank you for looking out for me. I really appreciate it. Let me pick a brush here. God, my line art is so it's so messy. My god. I'm sorry, usually I take a little bit more time in my drawings, but for this it was supposed to be a little bit more like a sketch. So it's a little bit messy right now. That's okay. Wanna know a fun fact my younger cousin told me? Sure. Let's hear it. I need to find out which layer this is on. Vita is now required for game design, art, character design in some UK colleges. Oh, damn. Crazy stuff. It isn't in mine, even though it's partially English. Yun works together with one from England. But it still mainly requires us to only use Photoshop. Krita is easier to use apparently and to learn, also cheaper. It's definitely cheaper because it's a free program. So I get it. And also Adobe is just Adobe. Adobe do be a little silly sometimes. And it's really hard to kind of get the license sometimes. For example, the uni I was in before, they didn't even get to like renew their license that they had with Photoshop or Adobe in general because of some weird like contract changes, and it would have been like super expensive for my uni to like still have it. So we all had to like get it privately. It sucked. It really sucked. But at least you get it like slightly cheaper as a student. I think I pay around 34, 37, something like that euros per month for Adobe Creative Cloud. And usually it would cost me like 74 euros. Something like that. So almost double the amount. So yeah. Definitely happy about the student license. I don't think I would have Photoshop if not for my uni. If I wouldn't need it for uni, I probably would have stayed with Clip Studio, in all honesty. But oh well. There's definitely things that you can do in Photoshop that you can't do in Clip Studio or maybe even in Krita. But even some of my professors, like they use Clip Studio or they use like Krita. God, I forgot the whole name. Holy shit. I'm almost considering to like make your eyebrows this color instead. Oh, I think my music stopped again. That looks weird. Let me go into the line art real quick. Ah, now it's better. Music's a hater. It is. It really is. Because now I can leave it in the brighter tone, but I think it looks a little better with the like darker outline. All right, moving on to B. I think of the height. Yes, the height is part of that. Okay, so what we're going to do is do a little pixel height. Or I'm going to try my best to make a pixel height. As well. Let me make bigger ones. You know what? I'm gonna erase the heart entirely. I'm just gonna build it block by block. Forget. I have the rough shape as a bald spot in Jimmy's hair. All good. I have my guidance. Jimmy is so cute. He's gonna be love Yaoi. What? I'm not sure what I just read. Aha! Kind of. You know what? Good enough. Good enough for me. And then we go here, and then go here. Alright. Oh shit. Wrong one. This one. Do this so we have the color down, and then go back. This is kind of a pixel heart. This is the best we can do at a pixel heart. Neil, we confirmed that Jimmy is a bottom, right? Yeah. You confirmed that, Neil, right? Surely he does. And this. I'm trying to convince Pete to do skateboard tricks indoors. Oh god, you're a bad influence, Jimmy. I don't want Peep dead. I want to see Peep do tricks, but indoor skateboarding, I don't know if that's the safest way. It's fine. Is it though? Is it though? See, when you're doing skateboard tricks, I can't even use a skateboard normally. I don't know how you expect me to do tricks with it, not gonna lie. Oh, this is the wrong stuff. Hold on. No, I'll do the skin color first because this is what I'm dreading the most. A skateboard? I've never rode a skateboard, but I tried tricks. Crazy. You'd probably fall and hurt yourself really badly if you do that, not gonna lie to me. Like, I've been on a skateboard before. From experience, if you don't know how to use it, it's not gonna end well. Not gonna end well. Oh yeah, wait, this is hair, right? This is like all underneath the hair. If I buy skateboard and you don't hear from me like 2 to 3 days after I broke a bone, probably ending in the hospital, yeah. Tell you I bought a skateboard and not talk to you for 2 days? Wow. Crazy. I'll just ask Lore if you're okay. Or Ansi. I'll just ask the others. Surely you'll talk to one of them. How would Lore know? Okay, Ansi would know, but he'd also lie if I begged hard enough. Oh, so you're begging, huh? Yeah, not beating the bottom allegations like this, Jimothy. I had to. You served that one to me on a silver platter. Honestly, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear any complaints about that one. You did this to yourself, bestie. Not a bottom, I hate you, evil. You don't hate me. You know you don't. Not a bottom, thank you very much. You are though. At least partially. I don't hate you, you hate me. I don't hate you. Why would I talk to you if I hate you, right? Nuh-uh, yeah-uh. Majority top, therefore. Well, that's cap. That one I don't believe. I'm sorry, bestie, but I don't believe it. That is definitely different. He kind of reminds me of a shark. Also, I'm gonna force beep back into my stream for a second. You can see the updated antenna. I think this is the only... Those are the only spots with skin showing. I guess I could color the ears the same color. I was doing a big lurk, but I must go to work. Okay, okay. Thank you for being here, Suya, and good luck at work. Gambare. You got this. I hope you have an awesome stream and good luck on the artsy. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you for being here. Beep is en route. I'm here. What's up? Beep. Beep. Like this, or do you want me to like I'm thinking about coloring the like little bits here dark, so it's like black, but I made it pixely. Is that better? I hope it is. Oh, that does look great. Alright, amazing. Never saw the human beat before? You're seeing him now. Let's go. Premiere.
Drown, bitch.
Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you for the live stream, the stretch, Nia. We went to color the dots and you can, but I love both ways. Okay, I colored it in. Because I think it's a little bit better for readability like that. Because if I zoom out, you won't see that those are colored in, right? So I'm kind of like, might as well just color them in. So I think I just colored them in. Did I just color them in this color? I might have. I don't know. It's not really visible. It's okay. I don't know how to color your shirt. Do I make it black? I could make it black, but I don't know. Alright, like gray or something. I don't want to make your hair like all the same color. Oh, that is very dark. There. Hold up. No, I'm not on the wrong layer. It's just dark. It's just dark as fuck. It's looking good. I love it so much. I'm not a huge help since I'm colorblind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Probably not that dark a color. I think this actually looks okay. I think this looks okay-ish. Acceptable. This is the first time everything is blue. Everything I am making is just blue. Just make your eyebrow lighter. So that is at least visible. But maybe I'll make the lashes so they're like more visible. Yes, I think that's slightly better. But yes, because then you can actually see the eyes. All right. I am gonna have to look up what color your eyes are, but I'm assuming they're blue. Slowly starting to look less and less weird. I think we're getting somewhere. I still don't know what color to make a shirt. Maybe my art teacher was right and I really don't have any clue about colors. There was that one drawing where I didn't understand the assignment, and ever since then, this is just an ongoing meme with me. Not knowing any colors. To be fair, I always sucked in color theory. Shit. Actually, I am really surprised I became an art major. If you tell me, like, my younger self, oh yeah, you're gonna be studying something with art, I'd probably look at you and just be like, you sure? I believe they are bright teal blue. Oh. Find that out momentarily. Hold on. Ooh, you have like a black iris. Okay. Okay, slay. And then, yes, like a bright teal. Okay. Okay. I shall keep that in mind. Welcome back. I got sidetracked. What were you doing? I'm starting to think more and more about dinner. I still don't know what we'll have exactly for dinner, but I'm sure it'll be something lovely. What was I doing? Yes, what were you doing? What did you get sidetracked by? Someone's nosy? I was scrolling TikTok though. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm always nosy. I thought you already knew that about me. Thought that is common knowledge. Might warm up pizza, I'm hungry. Oh. Fair. Get your noms. I'll probably still be here by the time you return. I might render it a little bit. Oh fuck. I drew it to the eyebrow. No! I might render it a little bit more later. I might as well draw over this now. I don't know if I'll do it today, but I might at a later point in time, because I have been trying for a very long time, so I don't know for how much longer I'll go. I'll definitely finish the base colors for everything, but I don't know. I might render it a little bit later, after dinner or something. I do be hungry. Scared to tell you when I'm next drawing. You might ask to see my drawing. My drawing will hurt your eyes though. I think your drawing is completely fine. What do you mean? I saw you draw before. Nothing to be ashamed of. Second, so I don't have to redo all that. Slightly drew into it. My art sucks? No, it doesn't. Your eyes will cry? I very much doubt that. I'm sure it looks lovely. Don't worry, Jimmy. Doesn't? Sure it does. You're just being really hard on yourself. Besides, you're drawing with mouse and keyboard. Oh, well, not with mouse and keyboard, but you're drawing with a mouse. So, like, obviously there's limits to what you can do. You did say you stopped drawing for quite some time as well, so... to worry about it. I'm the last person that's gonna judge someone's art, especially a friend's art. More like a cheerleader, if anything. So like I will hype you up. You're so talented, I can't do digital art at all. Nah, thank you, but I am not talented at all. It's more I've been practicing a lot. My first like digital art pieces looked freaking terrible. Like they look really, really terrible. And even now I still think I'm like kinda at it. But thank you either way. I'll see you later if you meet me. I will try. I might forget though. Also, how are you, Fire? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well today. It's starting to look better. We will not talk about the bodies. But it looks okay. It could be worse. Practice is the key to everything. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. And absolutely agreed on that. Practice makes perfect. Trying to have a self-care day? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day then. Are you doing like face masks and stuff? I kind of like doing that. I like doing skincare for self-care days. Or just watching a good movie with some nice snackies. Or really nice, like a long bath is also really nice. Remember to show you, just depends if you'd ignore me or are busy. I don't ignore you usually. I would say I never ignore you, but that's not true because I did ignore you yesterday. But only because I'm very petty, because you said you'll ignore me, so I ignored you back. I'm a very petty person. Even if it's like made out of jokes and stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't like actually ignore someone for a long period of time because I think that's just mean. But yeah. Okay, you know what? That actually looks really cute. Alright, so Beep has black eyes. Let's go for like a really dark blue. Hi. Oh, eye highlight. Let's go. Well, there's a hand on screen. Dope. There is. Yes. Skincare and a nap. First nap in a long time. Well, ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely nap. Or had one if you already did. I surely never said I'd ignore you. Right. Right. You'd never ignore me? Yeah, sure. Never. You'd never. But yesterday. Totally didn't. I'd never do that? Surely not. Damn, I almost feel bad. Like, his sweater looks so messy compared to, like, the other eyeliner. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm almost tempted to just give Anzi, like, at least, like, skin color, cause he looks so empty next to the other two. Alright, but what color sweatshirt can I give him? Can I give him maybe like a dark grayish kind of one? Just to try. How would that look? Oop. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. Very similar to me's lighter color. Oh, that's a bit too light, I think. Oh, my music doesn't like me again. Okay. Am I not allowed to keep calm? You can. Made one joke and I was in a Valor game. I don't know. To me, it very much sounded like you were ignoring me. I don't know. You know it. They're all so similar to him. I don't want to give him like a really like bright color. I don't know. It's a little bit too close to his skin. It's boring. I don't know. Look weird. It does kind of look weird. Kind of want to stay in that like teal kind of color. You know what? Yeah, I'll just give him a slightly teal colored hoodie. It's me, chat. I don't hate you. No. I just like bullying you in a very friendly kind of way. But then again, we all learned that you're into that, so it's fine, right? Since you like being bullied, it's fine to bully you, right? Surely that's how it works. It's not actual bullying after all. It's just a bit of teasing. Like saying that you hate me. Or calling you short. I don't hate you. And you're short? Well, you're an ant. You know from Lord of the Rings, those big ass trees? Yeah, that's what you are. I'm not sharing my pizza with you? Wow. Now that's just rude. That's like number one type of betrayal. Like at the top kinds of betrayal. Not sharing your pizza? Damn. You must really hate me. You even like chicken and sweet corn pizza? I don't think I've ever had it, to be fair. I don't think I ever tried it. I probably wouldn't even like it, no. I'm a very picky eater, so I don't know if I'd like it. I mean, I do like chicken and sweet corn. I've never tried it in combination with pizza, though. I think after I finish the base colors and your bite mark, I might call it there and make some dinner. Because I'm starting to get really, really hungry. Do it? When I warmed it up a little too long, the cheese is a little crispy. Oh no. It's okay. More crunch. This will give you the necessary boost to climb in Valorant Trust. You Valo addict? I mean, you're the one on the game right now, not me, right? You even ignored me for Valorant yesterday. Oh. Anyone's addicted? I think it's you. You keep excusing me of being on it? You keep excusing me of being on it? Well, you were last night. I'm looking at Auntie's. I'm looking at Auntie's show and tell. What? You like playing a game or something? Am I coloring this way? I have no idea. Yes, okay, this is part of him. Sometimes if I'm like too zoomed in, I have no idea if I'm still coloring the right thing, not gonna lie. I was showing some cat figure he bought. Ooh, very nice. So I don't need to outline this. I haven't touched Valorant in hours. I haven't touched Valorant since yesterday, so who's the addict now? Actually, I don't even know if I played last night. I think I was just on... I think I just had the game open and didn't play. Listen, I'm listening. I'm not addicted? I don't know. That's what an addict would say, to be honest. You're mean? No, I'm just being realistic, Jimmy. That's a difference. Shit. Layers. W. W for the layers. Not realistic. I'm not addicted. You know, one day, Jimmy, one day you will stop lying to yourself and you will just accept it. And then start getting better. All a part of the healing process. Yeah, I am a bully. I lie to myself, well, that in itself is a lie. You're also trying to convince yourself that Skittles is all you need in a day's meal. It is not. Skittles give you protein, sugar, and vitamins, and you taste the rainbow. I very much doubt that. It might give you the sugar
Drown,
you need in
bitch.
a day, not the proteins or vitamins, though. Thank you for the hydrate and the sexy. I appreciate it.
Get up and stretch.
I'm gonna start making foodies that would absolutely be lovely. That would be incredibly great. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen. Okay, okay, thank God. You're doing great, thank you. I appreciate it. The lo-fi music is about to make me fall asleep. Now that I think about it, I could actually, since I'm doing the 24-hour stream in like 2 days or so, could actually do some more drawing then. I think I also have like an RV there yet. Collab Monday, if I'm not mistaken. So I could do some drawing either Monday or Tuesday if I'm still alive enough for it. I would probably sleep a little bit on stream because I don't think I can pull through the whole 24 hours. And I also don't think that's the healthiest thing to do. So, do a little bit of sleeping. I'm not supposed to be here. What's up, T? chilling and drying. How about for you? Hope you're doing well today. Right, put that in. It's only Auntie as a character, and then only the background. And I should have all the base colors. Only give Jimmy a bite mark for the memes, and then I'll probably do the rendering. Well, I could do it Monday actually. I could do it on stream. But I don't think I have the energy for it today. So, yeah. I also still have so many other things planned. I have a lot of drawings to do still, goddamn. To use my time before I'm going away to my parents' place. I like how pastel-y he is. It's really nice. You good? You sound really quiet, not as usual. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just being very, very cozy today. Usually I'm more hyper, that's true. I tend to be a little bit more calm in my drawing streams, to be fair. EPT? Yeah, kind of an EPT right now. Then again, I'm always kind of EP. But today I never really fully woke up, I feel like. And lo-fi kind of has this effect on me. It's really weird, depending on the music I listen to. I am more or less hyper. So when listening to lo-fi, I tend to get like really calm and quiet. To be fair, this is very much what I'm like IRL. Like a very calm and quiet person. I get really hyper around people that I'm comfortable with, but usually very calm and quiet. God, I am exposing Auntie so much, holy shit. I did not realize how much of his skin I'm showing until it was time to color his skin. He's got that real femboy fit. Cropped up and everything. Cozy chi but a noisy chi? Wow. I mean, that's both a part of me, so yeah. I embrace both my gremlin side as well as my more cozy, more quiet side. All versions of chi, but we do share that gremlin brain cell. She could never be nosy. I'm always nosy. Noisy, I don't know. Hello, Finboys. I just woke up. Hello, XUV. How are you? Welcome in. Also, drawing is great as usual. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, when I defend you, you're meant to agree. Oh. Sorry. That's my bad. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, XUV. Having a lovely day so far. Man, I love the, like, also the rain noise in the background. It's really cozy. I don't know about you guys, but I actually really love the sound of rain. I'm kind of scared of like storms and stuff, so like thunder. But rain is super, super nice. Though, to be fair, when it's rainy, I always feel like staying inside with some hot chocolate or some tea. Kind of just not doing much. Some drawing. And that's it. But she has only has one brain cell. She can't share it. That's true. It's more like I'm swapping brain cells with my friends sometimes, I feel like. Alright, let's move on to his hair. Hold on, let me pull up the reference real quick. It's disappearing. My bad. Wait. Make it off. That's she can have my brain cell. I don't like though. Oh. Why don't you like your brain cells? What's wrong with your brain cell? I'm sure they're great. Fully trusting the process. Do I make his hair more vibrant or is this fine? This is fine. Outfit and give it to the next person. Damn, have a brain cell, we have to think. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If there's any that you have, I want one to solve some physics. Understandable. My brain cells cannot do that. I always sucked at physics. Physics and math were never my strong suits. It was more languages and art. Mostly languages. Art was very much a learning process. I started out with stick figures, not gonna lie. Not very good stick figures. I never had any to begin with. Makes sense. No think means no overthink. You know what? You're right. You can have my brain cells. Nami and she can share one. It's alright. I don't need to think. Honestly, I'd rather not think either. Can we share it with us all? Yeah, surely. What's good at math? My brain cell is up for sale. No. You can have my brain cells. Perfect. If I ever run into any math problems or math equations, I will let you solve them for me. Beautiful. Hate math. I still don't know how I passed it in uni. Surprisingly, I passed the, math exam. I didn't pass the theoretical coding exam. I passed the practical one where you, actually had to code in a program. I didn't pass the one where you had to code on paper because it was really weird and confusing to me. And I didn't get it at all. But that's okay. I am happy and content with having swapped majors because applied computer sciences was definitely not it for me. I would pay you if you take my overthinking brain cells. Honestly, same. That's so real, Kippy. Holy shit. Ah, it smells like food. The door opened and just a tiny wind of food was just immediately there. Holy shit. Math equation and art major, why just for torture? So, I didn't used to be an art major. I used to be a applied computer science major, which was very, very like math and coding heavy. Now I don't have any coding or math, but I used to. Even when I switched majors total of 3 times, I believe. First I was applied computer science, and then I switched to media design. But media design surprisingly also had a lot of like math and coding. So I switched to game art and 3D animation eventually, which is where I am at now. And very, very happy and content with it. Wait, so am I the math guy now? Are you gonna torture me with maths? Yes, yes. I have good news, Chi. Look on your right. Huh? Oh, there's an update? Oh, amazing. Worse than real torture, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I should have listened to my math teacher. My math teacher at graduation said, "You know what, Chi? You're going to be completely fine as long as you don't go for a major with math. As long as you do something that has nothing to do with math, or at least not, actually he didn't say nothing to do with math. He said as long as you go for something that doesn't have a focus on math, you'll be fine. You're a smart girl. But math is not your thing." And you know what? I completely agreed with him. I completely agreed with him. It was terrible. That's your left? Oh. My bad, chat. Just ignore it, she's using too much brain right now. Oh. Still don't know my lefts and rights. It's okay. See, this is why you should never let me drive. Because even while driving, I don't know my lefts and rights. The funny thing is, I will indicate on the actual right, but then I will turn left. Low-key, I don't know how I got my driver's license. I'm like a hazard to society. I'm a hazard to anyone who's driving a car. Because imagine the person in front of you indicates right, and then they just turn left. With full confidence. You'd think I indicated wrong. No, I indicated correctly. I just took the wrong turn. I think driving with you will be fun to death. Yeah, definitely fun to death. In some way. I want to drive with Chi. I don't know if you want that. Don't know if you want that. We're both safe drivers? Oh god. If you're as safe of a driver as me, then we're both cooked. I'm an okay driver. I wouldn't recommend driving with me because I'm a very panicked driver. And if I start panicking, I will just pull over and stop. I'll just pull over and stop. At like the first given chance. And I will step out of my vehicle and I'll have a mental breakdown. Not entirely. I'll probably sit there shaking and I'm probably just gonna hold my foot down on like the brakes and I'm just gonna be like, we'll be able to drive again in approximately 2 to 3 hours. I'll be shaking like a leaf. Low key, last time I drove, with my like driving instructor, and he like sent me across the autobahn. Bro, I was shaking like a leaf. That shit was terrifying. I did not know until I was actually on it that, and it does make sense, but I didn't know that if you accelerate, like if you're driving really fast, and if you then move your steering wheel, you don't have to move it very much for a lot of movement. I didn't know that until I pulled over my steering wheel, and all of a sudden the car like swerved really really hard, and I was like, oh shit. Obviously my driving instructor didn't let me like pull the wheel as much, so I didn't crash or anything. I just got scared really badly because I was steering a bit too much. He then explained it to me that I don't have to steer a lot, and then I low-key moved the steering wheel like millimeter wise, but I was gripping that shit as if my life depended on it. I mean, it kind of did, but you get the point. It would be a once-in-a-lifetime experience because we wouldn't all die. Sorry. I feel like you driving me anywhere is like a roller coaster. It'll be great. It would definitely be a roller coaster. Even if it's just down the road or something, it would definitely be a roller coaster. Me parking is a whole different story as well. Me parking is probably worse. My parking is worse than my driving. See, can you really reach the wheel though? I can. Or use something. Or you use something to reach it? I can reach it. I can reach it fine. She has a booster seat, don't worry. What the fuck? I don't have a booster seat. I just sit really, really straight. I have the seat like relatively far to the front. So yeah, I sit up very, very straight when driving. Best posture while driving, low-key. What do you mean, uh-huh? I don't need a booster seat. I'm not a child. And I'm not small. Like, I'm completely average size. X to down? That's crazy. You're just a hater. I'm not driving you anywhere. Actually, you want that. I'm driving you everywhere. Actually, I don't want that. I'm not driving. I think the last time I drove a car was 3 years ago, guys. I don't know how to drive anymore. I don't even know where the brakes are or the gas. One of them is on the right, one of them is on the left. I don't know which one is where. Drive me then? You already offered? Nah. I don't even have a car. Average for dwarves? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. I'm not a dwarf, thank you very much. I think 160. Oh my goodness gracious, that's an ambulance. I think 168 centimeters is pretty normal for a girl. I am maybe a little taller than average. All comments about your height are daggers to my heart because we are the same height. True. Actually, true. I keep forgetting that you're the same height as me. And then there's Neo, who's smaller than me. So honestly, this is probably hurting Neo the most. That's way too pink. Hold on. Kinda looks like cotton candy. I like it. Confirmed fact. The inside of Auntie's ears is just cotton candy. How tall are you again? I am 5'5". So 168 centimeters. That's a child's height? What? Oh, I'm not 5'2". Dude, I'm not 5'2". Neo's a small king, 6'1". Yeah, he is a small king. In fact, two of my besties are 5'2". That's rude, bro. But I'm not 5'2". You're 5'3". I'm 5'5". Get it right. And water. Oh, actually, I have more iced tea. Never mind. I need iced tea. Oh god, you're taller than Laura and Mira? Yeah. I know. You call me short, I can call you 5'3". Thank you very much. No, you're not allowed. 5'2.5", maybe, right? No. I am 5'5", 168 centimeters. I even measured a couple streams ago. I'm between 5'2" and 5'3". I don't know exactly. I won't call you 5'3". I'll call you 5'4". I'm 5'5" though. I used to think I'm 5'6". Then I googled, and I was sorely mistaken. This is too pink. You know what? That's cute. I'm sticking to it. What is 185 centimeters in foot? I have no idea. Oh, it's being a bitch again. Damn, it's already 11 p.m. I didn't notice how fast the time went by. I am going to struggle sleeping tonight. I woke up way too late. Oh, Jesus Christ, y'all are tall. Sleep schedule is done for. It never existed to begin with. To be fair. Are you doing in college, by the way? In college? You mean in uni? I'm doing good. How about you? How you doing? How's school going? Playing Valor all night, most likely. But anyways, bruh. Damn, I just saw a clip about Trump Yali. What the fuck? With who? Who are they shipping Trump with? Is what I want to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. I'm not sure yet. Clinton? Crazy. Do I know who that is? I don't think I know who that is. I probably know if I hear like a little bit more about them, but right now I don't know. The name sounds familiar, but right now I am too hungry for it to ring a bell. Ex-president? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Wait, I just forgot. Didn't Jimmy have like a hair clip? Just remembered. Like a little blue heart, if I am not mistaken. Although I don't know if it's on the left or the right. Jimmy, is your hair clip on the left or on the right? Did you have one? Is it on the left or on the right? Can I say I don't know? Can I just draw it here? This? Perfect. Apparently Trump gave him a blowjob confirmed by the Epstein files. That is such a weird info, and now I have it. Wait, let me see Jimmy's rap. Oh, this one doesn't have the this one doesn't have the hair clip. Huh. Fair enough. Interesting politics, surely. So that means I'm completely free, is what I'm getting from this. Got another photo with it? No, Jimmy, it's okay. That just means I'm completely free with it. Use the same line color, I think. There we go. Your heart, have your freedom. Yeah. my job to be weird and give weird information. If it would pay well, I would do it all day. Fair, fair. Honestly, that would be a W job. Just say weird shit. Just a random side fact. Ta-da! Okay, well... Alright, so now all that's left is... I can probably... What do I color the background? What if I color it like a blue? Background color, no I didn't. Well, that Jimmy. For the bite mark as well. Yes. I'm just gonna do the background real quick and then we can move on to the bite mark. It'll be the first time I'm drawing a bite mark, so that'll be interesting. By the way, Chi, I have a concept for a new character I someday will play in a D&D campaign. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Would you like me to draw it? We're gonna do something different. Different. Color for a pillow, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine color. Oh, I think I missed some anti-skin here. Hold on. Still saying the bite mark is your gremlin. Sure, you may be returned from your vacation, but I don't plan to join a campaign, right? I just have the right now. I just have the concept of a character. Ah, there. Okay. I mean, I do still have a lot of art things planned. probably don't have time at the moment, but maybe when I'm back. Because I have to do this sketch, and then there's another sketch I have to do afterwards for Este. And then I have to finish the piece that I did for Pan. And then after that, I have to do a Christmas piece, which is a little bit of a secret of who it'll be. It'll include me, but it'll also include someone else who is it's a secret. It's a secret for now who the other person is gonna be. So I don't know if they told anyone. So I'm not telling. And there's another special piece that I wanted to do for a friend, which is also a secret. Though that one I will do off stream. Yeah, it's not important, just plans. Yeah. If I have the time, I'm definitely down to do it though. I love helping out friends, and it gives me good practice as well. There's a long list and femboy art. Oh yeah, I forgot the femboy art, true. I have a very long list. I should probably actually like write it down in like a physical list so I don't forget. I think either Monday or Tuesday I will finish this drawing, like with a couple of shadows and stuff, like a little bit of rendering, nothing too crazy, but like a little bit of rendering. Okay. Over the line. If I have a Minecraft skin, you'll meet me. I really love it. Ah, I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I really love making Minecraft skins, like custom Minecraft skins. Those are really, really fun to make. I really enjoy it. I need to still do one. I need to make one for my own character still. I haven't done that since I switched designs. I'm at work, so I'll pop in when I get back. I mean, I will be still live when you return because it will be a 24-hour stream, so God bless my soul. It'll be wild. I love making Minecraft skin as well. Made a lot of our friend skins. It's a lot of fun. I love doing it as well. Damn, we really do share a brain cell, Mira. I like it. The gremlin brain cells. I make my Minecraft skin, which I never showed you. You never showed me? That is criminal, Jimmy. That is criminal. Gremlins have to stick together? Agreed. You never asked to see it? I'm asking now. Can I please see it? I would love to see it. I can do that, yeah. If you give me just a few seconds. Why do I smell fish? Oh. Cooking fish. All of lore skins as well. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I'll show you after stream if you're free. If you're free, your famousness. Crazy. Of course I am. And I'm not famous. Not at all, not at all. I'm just a small, random streamer that likes to yap. You know, smelling toast could indicate having a stroke. What if smelling fish is like that? Well, now I'm worried. Well, now I'm worried. To be fair, there is a lot of cooking going on, so maybe it's just my nose being weird. Oh my god, sis, you're alive! Hello! How are you? Hope you were sleeping well. Have awoken? Nice, nice. Good morning. But gotta go to work soon. You got this. Gambare, gambare. How's the art going? I think it's going pretty well. Need to just color art kind of whitish. Fine. Very good, very nice. Thank you. I don't have a custom skin. Not yet. You still need to design your OC a little bit more. Or I can help you design your OC a little bit more. Then we can make that happen. Is the brush I'm using too big? Yes. Do I care? No. I think I'll color this part, lighter part as well of the blanket. Here and just go a slight. Really look forward to playing Minecraft with you guys for the first time. Yes, me too. It's been a really long time since I played Minecraft, I will be honest. Like, it's been actual years. But I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. I'm assuming we're going to be playing without mods since Neo has never played Minecraft before in his entire life. And it might be a little bit overwhelming with mods. But I'm gonna leave that up to him. As soon as he's used to it though, there's a few mods that I would really like. If you want mods, let's go. Was waiting for lower server, but she's slow. Oh. Even convince one of my friends to let me play on her server as well. Because they have a friend server that they're hosting, like their own little server that they build at home, so they don't have to pay for it. It's really cool. They're hosting it for friends, so I might ask if I can actually join whenever I actually do play Minecraft again. Would be really fun. So down for Minecraft with you guys? Yes! Yes, vanilla is the best option for the first time. Yeah. Alright, I am not liking this brown. Gray. That's weird. Wait, I have an idea. Does it look better? This looks kind of better. You know what? This looks better. And then go for a darker color. Then go for this brush right there. Never know that it was brown. Well, no. Rush the process. There we go. This is unrendered. Holy shit. Auntie is just shiny. Auntie is so shiny. Oh my god, I made him look like a ghost. His skin color is very bright, but that's okay. Okay. Then let me just see. This would be on Jimmy's skin. Oh my god, they look like a phantom. They do, kinda. To be fair, their reference is like really hot, like very light skin. Suddenly this art piece has a different meaning. Oh shit, he's no longer there. He's no longer with us. I feel like it would be like a, I don't know, like a dark color. My boyfriend turned into a Twilight vampire. He did. I'm so sorry. Ah, so that's where the bite mark came from, eh? I don't have the opacity for that. Should probably a little bit more opacity. Brush smaller, bless you. That was aggressive. Here we go. Bite mark. A very tiny bite mark, but that's okay. Totally forgot to suggest Twilight for the movie night. Oh, true. Bite mark. It looks incredible, thank you. Looks great. I don't know if it's too small. Might be a bit too small. Small mouth, maybe, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Wait, let me add a second one. So, Tiny Gremlin, well done lads, it is time. See you next time. I'm off to work. Okay. Have a wonderful time at work. Does it look weird now? Looks weird. Wait, I have an idea. Let me go back. Let me cover these back up real quick. Let me cook. Yeah, I'll do one big one. Easy. And then I have a wonderful idea how to make it look more realistic. Opacity. Nice redness. All of them. Edges. So a tiny bit of blue. There we go. That explode. Oh shit. But yes, this is the unrendered version then, because I still have to add a couple of shadows and stuff, and maybe I'll add a layer that kind of makes everything a little bit darker. I could probably do that already. Hold on, let me add a layer. Just turn down the opacity of that layer, and then we'll take this color. Like so, and suddenly it's dark. Suddenly we have the illusion of time. Bright, dark, bright, dark. Let's go, I got bid. Yes. Alright, so I think I'll add the rest of like the rendering stuff probably Monday or Tuesday in one of the streams. But for now, I think I'll leave it at that. Light on, light up, light on, light up. Yes. Oh yeah. I think it's looking pretty cute so far. I think we got pretty far today. It's so cutesy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we cooked. Honestly, it's adorable. I agree. Alright, I think I'll leave it at that for today, and then we'll continue on Monday. Let me just switch back over to just chatting. Probably a bit of a flashbang here, not gonna lie. Alright. Now I can take off my wonderful professional drawing glove. I don't know why, but low-key, like wearing... Oh my god. Wearing this glove makes me feel so professional. I don't know why. It's mainly supposed to like help me not stick to my drawing tablet, I guess, but yeah. It is so good. I'm glad to hear. I will make it even better soon, Beep. Hold on, I can send you a screenshot of it if you want. See it a bit better than on stream. What are you? Let me just search. So, you know what? Let me send one to Jimmy as well. You still need to send me a ref for you, Chi, you know, for science? Yes, yes, yes. I am working on a little bit of a small kind of debut where I could be wearing the accurate outfit. So once I figure that out, and I might actually figure that out after dinner later, I can send you a reference. Because I actually do not have a reference sheet. I still have to draw that. I never did. But yeah, I can't wait to see it, and thank you again for it, bestie. Of course, my pleasure. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, I shall finish the drawing on Monday or Tuesday, whichever one works. I don't know yet. I'll see. I'll see. Bye bye. Bye bye, Kippy. But yeah, I think I will call it here because I want to go make some dinner and I'm kind of tired. So yeah, we did get really far today, and I'm very proud. Let me just close Photoshop, which was probably a bad idea to do that while I'm streaming, because Photoshop be kind of a weird little bean sometimes. Is it closed now? I don't know. I will never know. It's okay. Alright, let me find a channel that we can potentially raid out into. Go get you some rest? Yes! Let me just see who is alive right now that we could potentially raid into. Tireless Light, no, what if I search for a art? What if I search for art? Art. You know what? This one sounds great. Get some rest. Yeah. Alright, I have chosen a wonderful streamer that I do not know, but that is okay. We shall get to know them together. And let me just start the raid so I can do my little outro. Alright, with that being said, thank you so much for everyone who was here today. I really appreciate all of you. I will be live again on Monday with a 24-hour stream. So very long stream incoming. But I'm looking forward to it. And I'm looking forward to see you guys there. A little bit more drawing, probably a little more Are We There Yet with Venti as well. And as you can see, my mod was kind enough to put the rate message in chat. You can copy that if you want to. I will leave that up to you while we raid out. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure always. And with that being said, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you right now. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Me like